Hello, everybody. Let me know if you've come back. I don't know what was going on with YouTube. Let me know. Hello, Tinker. I had to start a new one. Hi, Gammy. Palmy, hello. Good morning, sweetheart. Amber, hello. Cindy Lee, hello. My chat just went, woo. Awesome, Carly. Thank you, sweetheart. Diamond Queen, happy birthday, sweetheart. Annette, hello. Cindy, hello. Yeah, I know. For some reason, I had to, it wouldn't let me go live, so I had to restart a new one. Chantel, hello, sweetheart. You're welcome, sweetie. How is everybody doing today? I did say in the other live in the chat to have a drink and a snack ready. We're gonna go deep today. We're gonna go real deep. We're gonna go real raw, uncut, unedited. I will be putting a disclaimer out here in a couple of minutes once everybody gets all situated and says hello and all of that. I know, Palmy, it's got to be what, like 6 o'clock in the morning for you, maybe even earlier. I don't even know. So, real quick, I want to give you guys, hi, Mom, an update on shipping. I am hoping and praying that I will get to the post office on Monday to start shipping out some stuff. I have not had the best of luck so far this year, and we're going to get into it. That's why we're going to be having a serious talk. Last week I had no car, so I couldn't go anywhere. This week, between the weather and me being sick, 8 a.m. for you. Okay. This week between weather and being sick, I couldn't get anywhere. I spent the last 2 days, guys, in bed. Okay, so I'm not doing well. Okay, I'm not doing well, but there's a whole bunch of stuff, and like I said, we're going to get into it. I am praying and I'm hoping that on Monday, I will get to the post office and start shipping packages out. Hello, Chef. Thank you for stopping in, sweetheart. So yeah, so for everybody, hi Stacy, for everybody who's waiting on packages, please be patient with me. It has not been a very good year so far for Miss Angie. Hugs to you too, Stacy. Hugs to you. Thank you, Carly. Okay, so I'm not sure how many more people will be coming in. We'll see. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but this is not going to be an easy live for me, guys. It's not going to be easy. But I am going to do the best that I can. It is something that needs to be talked about. It needs to be brought onto the table. And hopefully the talk that we will have today will put everything into perspective. We'll see. I'm hoping for the best. Oh, thank you so much, Stacy. Thank you. I'm telling you guys, this is not an easy topic for me. As you saw with the thumbnail, I put that up there purposely. Hello, Rob. How are you, sweetheart? I'm somewhat okay. Rob, I'm somewhat okay. We're going to get into it. That's awesome. Hi, Robert. So we got Rob and Robert. Awesome. For those of you who don't know, Diamond Painting Dog Dad is Rob. If you haven't already subscribed to him, Carly, if you could go and grab that link for me if you're still here and pop it in the chat for everybody. Okay, Mom. Yeah, Amber. Yeah. It has not been a very good year. There are a select few. Thank you, Carly. There are a select few that know I'm not having a very good 2022. Okay, I'm not. I'm not going to try to make it sound pretty because it has been downright horrible for me. Absolutely horrible. Okay, I'm not doing well. I am trying, guys. Trust me, I am trying to stay as positive as I possibly can. I'm trying to watch positive TV. I'm trying to listen to positive music. And it just seems like every single day I get hit with something. And I mean, I wasn't doing very well prior to the new year, but it seems like ever since the new year hit, it's just been going absolutely down. It just keeps, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It just keeps going down. It just keeps going down. I mean, it has been literally one thing after another, after another, after another. And I almost feel like I'm ready to absolutely explode. Okay. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to explode. That's why you guys haven't been getting content lately, because it's just been one thing after another. And guys, it takes me everything I have to get up and moving around in the day, in the morning, every day. And I've been like this for minimum 2 weeks, if not more. Okay. It takes everything I have to get excuse my language, I'm trying to be raw and uncut here. It takes everything I've got to get my ass up and do something. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I don't know what's going on outside my window, but a lot of activity going on out there. Um, and I can't shut the blinds because if I shut the blinds, you guys won't see me at all. Um, that may not be a bad thing, though. I don't know. Has anybody else had just that type of a year? How is everybody else doing? Is everybody else, having a good year? I mean, I hope you guys are. I really do. Um, all of a sudden, my chat just stopped. I hope I didn't get you guys crying already. Good God. Not even 15 minutes in, and everybody's going quiet. I'm not used to that. Nothing's going to bring you down, Tinker. That's awesome. Well, that's always good, Carly. Robert, so far, no trouble. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, wow. Annette. Oh, wow. See, I would, if I had that, I would have totally broke down by now. Well, exactly. Exactly, Cindy. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. I'm trying to get my pieces back together, but it seems like every time I try to get the pieces back together, something comes and just breaks it. Um, I'm doing okay, but I'm sad to see many are going through. Yeah, it's a rough time of year. It is a really rough time of year. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Cindy Lee. Hi, Sue. Oh, Amber, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Yeah, Chantel. I can understand that. Yeah. Thank you, Annette. Oh, thanks, Rob. That's true, Cindy. That's true. Yeah. Um, but there have been a couple of days where I'm like, okay, this is like the worst. It can only get better. And then the next day, bam, something else happens. And it's just like, oh my God. I just want it to stop. I just want it to stop. Oh, thank you so much, Stacy. That's awesome. So I was going to say, or I did say earlier that I'm going to put a disclaimer out. We're about 15 minutes in, so I'm going to put the disclaimer out now. This live is raw. It is real. Um, I want people to feel free to share their stories. This is a judgment-free zone, guys. We're going to get raw, we're going to get deep. I don't want anybody bashing anybody else for any reason. I don't think you guys would do that, but I need to put the disclaimer out there. This is a safe zone. Okay? It's a safe zone. If you feel like shit, write. You can write it. I feel like shit. If you are feeling the absolute greatest, awesome. Write down. You feel awesome. This is a judgment-free zone. It is a safe zone. I cannot make that any clearer, guys. Okay, I don't want anybody judging anybody for anything in this live. Okay, because this is a serious topic that needs to be talked about. It needs to be heard. And we need to bring awareness, because there are some people, and I'm not saying anybody in the chat, nope. There are some people in this world that do not understand. They just don't understand. Aw, Diamond Queen. Hugs, sweetheart. Hugs, hugs, hugs. You will endure, sweetie. You will endure. We're going to get serious. We're going to get into a serious talk about depression. I can't give you a list of all the different types of depression. There are many different types of depression out there. No, Sue, we're actually just getting started. I just wanted to put the disclaimer out there so everybody in chat knows and understands that this is a judgment-free, and I want people to be raw, honest, unedited. Let's stop walking around the elephant in the room, and let's start talking about it. Oh, Stacy. Yes, exactly, Diamond Queen. There are many forms, and sorry, I'm reading chat, guys. Hold on, because this is a serious topic, and I don't want to miss anybody's comments. I can understand that, Stacy. I can understand that. Same here, Palmy. I'm exactly the same right now. Yes, Stacy. Yeah. So for those of you who are fairly new, who have not watched my, I think it was my very first whip and chat that I ever did. I did go into it a little bit. How I have been dealing with mental health issues all of my life, guys, all of my life. Okay, ever since I can remember, and I can remember quite a lot. Sometimes I wish I couldn't remember, but unfortunately, God gave me this excellent memory, long-term memory. Now, short-term memory, if you ask me what I had for breakfast tomorrow, I'd be like, I have no clue. But if you ask me something that happened in my childhood, I could rattle off the whole story in detail. Okay. But to tell you what I had for breakfast yesterday, I have no clue. Did I have breakfast? I don't even know if I had breakfast, guys. Okay, it's that bad. My short-term memory is really bad.
Usually don't have breakfast. I can tell you what you had for dinner last night.
I'm glad you can, because I don't remember.
Chef Boyardee,
oh, that's right. That's right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, wait. Whoa. My chat just jumped. I am so happy that you guys are interacting with this.
Good God.
We're talking serious.
You know, like 5 paragraphs there to read.
I'm sorry, guys. The chat keeps moving as I'm reading it. It's like, ah. Oh, Annette, I'm so sorry, honey. Stacy, I hear you there. I hear you there. It's okay, Stacy. Like I said, safe zone, get it out. Let's talk. Let's talk. Hello, brother Jeremy. Hang on one second. I need to go back up. Yeah, that's a big one, Annette. That's a big one too. Okay, Sue, bye. Have a good day, sweetheart. Okay, now, okay, awesome. So today, Jeremy, we're talking about the big elephant in the room. We're talking about mental health and depression. Absolutely, Cindy, yes. I have not been doing well since the beginning of the year. I've been pretty much railroaded every single day. Every time I try to do something, something happens. So, yeah. The update part of this live, I did talk about it in the beginning of the live. So if you want to know about the updates, you can go ahead and rewind or what is it? Replay later if you want to. But yeah, we're getting to the nitty gritty today. I think it's something that needs to be talked about, and I've noticed a lot of people in other people's lives where it's like they want to talk about it, they want to say something, but they hold back. Guys, please, this is the live. Do not hold back. Let it out. Get it going. It is very scary, Amber. Yes. Exactly, Jeremy. Yes. Now I haven't really been anxious so much as depressed. And I mean severely depressed, guys. That's okay, Mom. I have been severely depressed. For those of you who really, really, really know me, if you've noticed the last couple of days, I have stepped back. I've pulled back from the people that I talk to, and please do not take it personally. It is not personal, but I've stepped back from people that I normally talk to on a daily basis. There is one person, and I'm not going to mention who it is. There is one person that I do try my very hardest to connect with every single day. Um, one or two of you, okay, one or two of you. I have tried to stay in contact with you guys as much as I possibly can. My emotions, see, even mom, like I've pulled back. I have pulled back, and it's hard to explain. Thank you, sweetheart. It's very hard to explain. Okay, guys, depression is more than just sadness. It is so much more. Okay, Diamond Queen, have a good day, sweetheart. And I'm taking my glasses off because I'm already starting to cry. Um, it's so much more than just being sad. Okay, it is. And I'm going to try to explain this to you guys as much as I possibly can. Okay. Because I've been dealing with severe depression my entire life, like I said before. Okay. So I know what's going on. Um, when you get to such a depressive state, okay, to the point almost that you cannot function. It is so, it's embarrassing. It's demoralizing. And it physically hurts. Okay? It physically hurts. I had a migraine for the past 2 days. Okay? 2 days. I couldn't do anything because my emotions got the better of me. I literally on Thursday laid in this bed, blinds closed, lights off, 3 covers over my head. And no matter how hard I tried, took medicine, did as much like it's kind of like acupuncture. Like I know when you have some, they've said when you have a migraine to like put pressure on, on the top of your ear. Um, you know, this, the back of the neck. I tried everything, guys. Everything I could possibly think of. And I couldn't get rid of this migraine. I couldn't get rid of it. I took meds around the clock on Thursday. Every 4 to 6 hours, I was taking more because no matter what I did, I do need a trapper in my life, Jeremy. I do. Um, Nothing helped. Nothing helped. The pain was so severe that when Mr. Adventures just like shifted or just moved, I was in pain. Okay. Just absolute pain. The slightest noise sounded like a 10-ton boulder crashing down. Okay. It was really, really bad, which is why there was no Table Talk Thursday, because I was originally going to do this. Hi, Sarah. I was originally going to do this on Table Talk Thursday. Okay. Well, that didn't happen. I don't even remember now because my days are starting to mesh together. I think I was in Rose's live on Thursday. I don't remember. I don't even remember. Like half of the stuff that I've done in the last 2 days, I don't remember any of it. I do remember, I will tell you, I have not picked up a diamond painting pen since Wednesday. That's not like me, guys. Okay. So we're going to get into the second thing that I deal with. Now, these are things that I deal with when I'm severely depressed. Loss of interest. Things that I would normally do on a daily. I'm like, nope, don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to move. I don't, it takes everything I have for me to get up, walk to the kitchen, and get myself something to eat. I'm barely eating as well because I don't feel like moving. I don't feel like doing anything. I have a complete loss of interest in everything. Okay. The tears, the pain, it is just I can't even find the words. I can't even find the words. Okay, I have to put my glasses on. I can't see. Yeah, exactly, Stacy. Yeah, it Hi, Judy. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I've been dealing with this, like I said, guys, all of my life. It's almost like a light switch goes off or turns on, and I have no control over the light switch. It turns on, and then one day I'll wake up and I'll be fine. Um, it could be, Stacy. It could be. Um, it definitely could be. You know, I'm a very people who have known me for years or have really gotten to know that I am a very sensitive person. Um, I'm extremely sensitive. Okay. So there may be something that somebody has said or done or didn't say or didn't do that it just gets all, it's like I overanalyze things. Okay. I will tell you guys, I overanalyze a lot of things. Thank God Mr. Adventures isn't here because he would be screaming from the mountaintop. Yes, I am. Right, Palmy. Yep. Hi, Deborah. Oh, you're not late, sweetie. Um, it comes and it goes, and I have no control over it. Okay. And a lot of people could say, you know, well, maybe you should see a doctor about that. Maybe you should see a therapist about that. Maybe you should get on meds. Guys, I had it even when I was on meds. I may not have had it as severe, but I still had it. Yes, Sarah. And that's another thing that I go through as well. Um, Sarah just said my migraines come on when I'm very badly stressed and I feel alone, very alone. Yeah. Okay. I may be surrounded by people, but I'm alone. And I know that sounds weird. Okay. Yes, Mr. Adventures is here, but he's not always here. And I hope he's not always here on the emotional level that I need him to be. I'm hoping that's making sense. Right, Palmy. Exactly. Exactly. I called mine seasonal depression because I only really. Yeah, I tend to start my I start getting depressed um around the time of my what would have been my mother's death, which was late September. She died September 29th, 2005. That's when I start feeling myself go under, or I start going down. Now, I don't plummet, but I can feel myself starting to go down. Now, usually by Christmas time, Thanksgiving time, I'm starting to come back up again. Okay. It didn't happen this year. I'm still down. Um, yes, Stacy, exactly. And trying to explain to somebody that doesn't understand while you are actually in the throes of depression, it's almost impossible because they're just looking at you like, excuse my language again, the fuck is wrong with you? Just watch something happy. Just listen to some happy music. Okay, you want me to listen to happy music 24/7? Because I know at some point you're going to get upset with me and then you're going to get angry and that's going to make me even feel worse. So it's like this constant cycle, and it's also a constant roller coaster of emotions. It's up down, up down, up down. Okay, I have been depressed. Slow down. I have been diagnosed with a whole range of things, guys. Okay. I have been diagnosed bipolar with depressive tendencies. I have been diagnosed ADD. I have been diagnosed what's the other one that they told me I was? Anxiety. Excuse me. Sorry. Now the anxiety part, I was diagnosed with that when I was going through a very rough time in my life. I had a partner, boyfriend, whatever you want to call it, who was very abusive. And I finally found the courage to get out of that abusive relationship. But the problem was I would still see him. And every time I would see him, it was fight or flight. Okay. So I went through a stage of anxiety. Now it seems like I'm back to my bipolar depression. Um, yeah, see, Jeremy, and that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I mean, I bought a painting literally called Rebirth. And I'm thinking, this is going to be the year I'm going to, screw 2021. Let's go 2022. And it seems like everything, I have been roadblocked every single time I tried to do something. And that gets very depressing. Yes, Sarah. Yeah. And I mean, even I don't know, I'm not gonna explain everything. I don't know if everybody in chat knows Sarah's story for the last couple of months. I'm not gonna get into it. But Sarah has been through hell and back. And it seems like well, I don't even think she's back from hell yet, to tell you the truth. She's going through a lot of emotional stuff right now. And I would like to take this time right now for everybody to throw some prayers, some hearts, some love up into the chat, not just for myself, not just for Sarah, but for everybody and anybody who's going through hell right now. Because there are times even when I'm going through hell where I don't see an end in sight. Like I just don't see it. And that is the time that it really hurts, because and that's kind of where I am now. It's like I don't see the end of it, because every time I try to do something, I get stonewalled. Something happens. The one week that I was feeling great, I'm like, let's go to the post office. Let's get this done. I go outside, try to turn the car on. Nothing. Car was dead. And I was like, all right, my year's starting to turn around. Let's go. I wasn't going anywhere, guys. My car was dead. I mean, it's those types of things that have been happening to me at each and every single week, it seems. And then I'm thinking, okay, by Monday the car was fixed. I'll go to the post office on Monday. Monday was a national holiday. Post office wasn't open. Stonewalled again. All right, fine. I'll go Tuesday. What did we get Tuesday? Snow and ice. Stonewalled again. And it's not just about the packages, guys. It's like it's everything. Almost every single thing that I try to do, it's like nope. And I wake up and I'm feeling pretty good. And then bam, something else happens. Knocks me right back down. It's like, I'm going to put you in your place. You ain't going nowhere. Exactly, Stacy. Exactly. It's like every time I try to do something, okay, sweetie, be careful driving. Every time I try to do it, like I said, I'm just using the packages as an example, guys. It's like just about everything. Just about everything. I mean, I think there was one time, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, I'm like, okay, I'm going to have, I can't even remember what it was. I'm going to have such and such for dinner tonight. I go out there, it's gone. And it's just like, it's never ending. It is absolutely never ending. I don't know how many mods I have in my chat right now, but if you could keep an eye out, because Carly needs to go. So just keep an eye out. I'm not too worried about the links because we're having a serious talk today, but keep an eye out for the bots, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, Stacy. Okay, Stacy, you're a mod. See, I say it and boom, already. How's that for timing, guys? How's that? I think I removed it. Um, so I'm doing my best. Excuse me, I'm doing my best to lose my voice. Okay, chef, thanks for coming in, sweetheart. Um, Jeremy, can you let me know? Did I get rid of that? I think I did. Why is it not doing it? What? Oh my god. Let's do it this way. That should get rid of it. Okay. I think I got rid of it now. Oh, you did? Okay. Awesome. Thanks, brother. Awesome. Okay. Um so I lost track. And that's another thing, guys, that I deal with a lot. I get very, and this is part of my ADD, I get very distracted, or I get distracted very easily. Um and that's something that I've dealt with my entire life. You know, I try to stay in the lane as much as I possibly can. I try. Doesn't always work out. So if you hear me go from one thing to another, just bear with me. Just bear with me. Um, which is another. I mean, that brings me into why I craft and why I do the diamond painting, because it almost, for lack of a better word, it almost forces me to focus on one specific thing at a time. It's almost like I am, yeah, Jeremy. It's I don't want to say forced because it's really not forced, but it's almost like training my brain on how to focus on one thing at a time. Um, which is why, guys, when you see my whipping chats, I don't get much done. I mean, I don't get much done on my whipping chats because there's something about, like, I can't, it's very weird. Okay. There are some people I can talk on the phone and be just diamond painting away. And then there are other times I can't do that. I either have to be talking or I have to be diamond painting. I can't do both. There are other things in life, I can walk and chew gum at the same time. But for some reason, when it comes to my diamond painting and my crafting, it is very hard for me to focus. Not focus. I know what I'm trying to say. It's just not coming. It's not coming out. I am old smooth. That's my mom. It's very, it's difficult. Okay, it's difficult. But I really, like, you guys went all week this week with no video. Do you know how much that makes me feel like crap? It really does. It makes me feel like crap. But it's I and I've been talking to several people throughout the week, and they're like, take your time. Don't worry about it. But I do worry about it. I really do worry about it. Um I mean, I want my channel to grow, and without content, my channel can't grow. And it's very hard for me to go live with other people because I know what I was going to say, and I know Mom's going to hit me through the computer. But oh, thank you, brother. It was a very rough week for me this week. Very rough. I will tell you, I did make an appearance this week on Rose's channel. I don't remember what day it was. Sorry. But I did make an appearance. She literally sent me a link and said, "Get your ass in here." It's literally what she said. She like forced me to go live with her, which was fine. I actually needed that. I really did need that. Exactly, Palmy. Exactly. Default worry setting that I can't, yeah, I can't stop it. You know, I have been trying, guys, I have been trying for minimum 2 weeks, minimum 2 weeks to record and upload the post review of Melody in Pink. And like I said before, I think I said it last week, Melody in Pink is a very emotional painting for me. So the emotion that I am in, or the mental state that I am in right now, I don't have the wherewithal to record it. I just don't, because I know what would happen if I tried to record that right now. If I tried to record that presently, forget it. I would actually do myself more harm than good. And I am not into self-harming myself. I know that sounded weird. I'm not into to hurting myself. Okay. Just trust me and know that it is coming. Okay. It is coming. I could very well wake up tomorrow morning and be like, I'm fine. That is what my depression has been my entire life. I go through these bouts where I am way down, just way, way down. Hi, Kathleen. Okay, Cindy Lee. Thank you for coming in, sweetheart. I go way, way down. And then the next thing I know, I'm fine. Like nothing happened. Okay. It's very hard to explain. And you know, I'm trying the best that I can, but there's also in the back of my mind, there's that shame, embarrassment. It's embarrassing to tell people I stay in bed all day because I have a migraine. I stay in bed all day because I just don't feel like doing anything. I haven't diamond painted because, you know, I've lost the interest in it. It's very, and to have a diamond painting channel and not be able to diamond paint, that's hard, guys. That is really, really hard, which is why I go live more than anything else. Because, oh, Palmy. Yes, Kathleen, absolutely. Um, I saw that, Jeremy. I saw. Okay, I didn't see the actual video yet, guys. I'm telling you, my interest in everything has it's like it's. I haven't watched YouTube in like a week, and I'm not like that, guys. I wake up and I turn on YouTube. I haven't done it. Because I'm like, why? Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Enya. What do you mean, Stacy? Like on a live? Oh, Sarah. Like have a conversation with someone on your whip. Okay. So you mean like almost like a video call, Stacy? Because I've done that. I know Sarah, and I am keeping him in my thoughts and prayers at all times. Exactly, Kathleen. Exactly. And that's where I am right now, Kathleen. I'm trying to uh ride the roller coaster right now. Oh, thanks, Berta. Hey, that's all you need to say, sweetie. I do the same thing, Cindy. I do the same exact thing. I get up, I get my coffee, I might smoke it. No, there's no might about it. I'll get my coffee, I'll smoke a cigarette and go, nope, not today. And I go back to sleep. Yeah, but have on your live and just have conversation with someone else as well. Sorry, might not be. Okay. Yeah, I did do that a couple of times, Stacy, and I got nothing done. I think I placed 10 drills. Yeah, yeah, mom, that's true, but when you are in such a depressive state, um it's very hard to remember that. It really is. Um exactly, yes. And that's also another thing, Kathleen. Yes, she's absolutely right. There are times where you're just like, nope, everybody just, as Tinker would say, GTFO. Just, or in nicer terms, leave me alone. Um, oh wow. Bless you, Bonnie. Bless you, bless you. Yeah. There, trust me, there are times where I even tell Mr. Adventures, I will literally look at him and say, would you just shut the hell up? And he'll look at me like, the hell did I do? He didn't do anything. It's just literally just shut up. Like, I don't want to hear it. Like, just, and when I get like that, he will literally shut up. Like, he goes silent. But the problem I have with that is when I'm ready, like I'm starting to come out, he'll go, oh, so you're not pissed off at me now? And it's like, oh my God. Like, you don't get it. Yeah, I wish I had those days, Kathleen. I just don't anymore. I stay in this house. And that's another issue that I deal with on a daily. Extremely hard, Judy. It is extremely hard, especially when you live with those people that tell you, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, but just get over it. Don't worry about it. Don't, da, 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 da. You don't get it. Like, you just don't get it. No, Mom, he doesn't. Yeah, not peopling. I like that. That's awesome, Bonnie. Yep, I get that all the time, Kathleen. I live with that. Those are the lines that I get. That is literally what I hear. Yes, exactly, Judy. I get that too. My mother-in-law would be like, "You need to get out more." Why? Why? What do I need to go out there for? Especially nowadays with a pandemic out there? No, thank you. Hi, Liz. I need sunshine in my life where I'm no good like a plant. I I mean, you can see the light coming in. I don't have any lamps or anything on. My sunshine is right there. I can look out. I can see it. I'm good. Okay. I can see what's going on outside. I can see if it's snowing. I can see if it's raining. Uh, I can see if the sun is out. I'm good. You know, I'm good. Well, that's not good, Mom. See, now you're going to make me feel bad because I call you. See, and that's my brain. That's my brain. Like Mom just said, I had my depression because of Tina and Raven. And what do I do when I'm like, I call Mom. Now I'm feeling like maybe I shouldn't do that because she, I don't. That's just the way my brain works, guys. It's just the way my brain works. Don't. I'm like I said, I'm trying to be as real and as raw as I possibly can. Um, Yes, Kathleen. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm glad, Mom. Even when I'm crying, they help you? I don't know how that's going to help, but okay. Exactly, Sarah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Mwah. Wow, Berta. Wow. And, Bonnie, that's another thing that I deal with too. Um, so I'm not sure if you're aware of it or not. Um, but Angela Porch is not my biological. Well, I just met her through YouTube. Um, and I just jokingly one day I was like, "Can I call you mom?" She's like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And from that, a friendship and a love and a connection started with I call her mom, with Angela Porch. But my mother that raised me, she's been gone. I lost her back in, still hurts, guys. I lost her back in 2005. And these are the times that I wish she was still here, because she was my rock. She was everything. She was my hug when I needed one. She was my shoulder, my ear. I don't have that now. And that's why it's so hard for me right now, because I just want my mom. I don't have her. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mom. Exactly, Cindy. Exactly. Right, Bonnie. Exactly, Kathleen. Yep. I know you would, Mom. I know. Wow. She is, Bonnie. She is. She just gave me a sign. That's why I said, wow. I know you will, Mom. I know you will. You heard that, Bonnie? She just came and tapped on the table right next to me. I'm okay. There are times that I know she's around. Um, that's one of them. She, like I said, she'll do things like that. Um, I see her as orbs as well. Um, she comes as ladybugs. I get ladybugs out of nowhere. Like even in the dead of winter, I'll find a ladybug. Um, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, she also sometimes, which I love it, but I will literally get a sensation of cold around me as if she is literally hugging me. I feel it like straight across, like if somebody were to, to hug you or to hold you. I feel it straight across my arms, across my chest. Um, the only problem is it's cold, and I'm always cold. Yes, Cindy. Yes, I have been there too, where physically, it physically hurts. Um, thank you guys. Thank you for the love. No, they don't, Kathleen. They really don't. Um, absolutely, Jeremy. Absolutely. And I've been telling you for a very long time we have a lot more in common than you think. I have been telling you that. I think I was telling you that before I even made my channel. I was saying we've got a lot more in common than you think. Oh, that is so awesome, Bonnie. That is so awesome. Yes, Mom. Always. So, I mean, we're talking we're talking about a whole lot of stuff today. We're talking about depression, we're talking about grief, we're talking about anxiety. Just oh my god, Cindy, wow. I'm so sorry. And I deal with guilt too because don't hit me. A week before my mother passed away, um, she called me and she says, "Ange, I need you to call me back. It's really urgent. It's really important." Um, and my mother had done this before. Like she would say, "I need you to call me right away," and I would call her, and it would be like nothing, like literally nothing. She would literally say to me, "I said that so that you would call." Okay. So a week before she died, she passed on. She said, "I need you to call me. It's very important." I thought, okay, when I get a minute, I'll call. Those were the last words I heard from my mother. Oh, thank you, Bev. Mwah. So the last words I heard from my mom, well, the last words before she went into the hospital, those were her last words. "I need you to call me. It's important." And I never called her. The last words to me were literally, "Where's my Joe? Joe is my son." Those were her last words to me. "Where's my Joe?" What was it? Absolutely, Liz. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rachel. Hi, Nicole. Thank you. Yeah. But I live with that. Like, what was it that she wanted to say that was it really something important? Was she giving me a heads up that, hey, I don't have much time? It's that guilt that, she called for me and it didn't answer. I, I yeah, yes, I know I didn't know, but mm, that haunts me. What was it? Even if it was just for her to say, "I wanted you to call me." What I will never know what it is that she wanted to tell me. And that hurts. That hurts so bad. And the guilt is so bad. It is so, so bad. Because I should have picked up the phone. When I needed her, she picked up the phone when I called her. She called me and I did not do the same. And that, you guys don't know how much that hurt me. I mean, when my mom died, I'm going to be totally and brutally honest with you. My mom died September 29th, 2005. I was okay for most of like the funeral preparations, the funeral time, the I was okay. It was when I got back home. When I tell you my life went to shit, I mean it. Okay. That was a depression like nothing I had had before. Nothing. Sorry, I can't read chat without the glasses. Mm. No, that's not Bonnie. Not at all. No. Um, hey, chaotic. Um, so my mom passed away September 29th. Everything was fine, funeral preparations, everything. I mean, I even had to travel up to New York because that's where her plot was. Everything was fine. Had no problems, had no issues. I came home, bam, like a rock. Okay? Like a rock hit me. No, it was more like a boulder. Okay. It was a boulder that hit me. It took everything. Now, my son was still in school at the time. It took everything I had to get up in the morning to get him ready to go to school. Everything I had. I would literally get up, get him dressed, get him on the bus, back in the bed I went. Every day. Get up, get him off to school, back in the bed. I did that, no lie, 2 months straight. 2 months. Get up, get him on the bus, go back to bed. Okay. I was married at the time. So thank God I had a little bit of help. When I say that is all I did, I mean that is all I did. I barely ate. I never took off my pajamas. Okay, you want to hear about the true nitty gritty and nastiness of depression? I didn't take a shower. 2 months. No shower, barely any food, didn't change my clothes. 2 months. When I say I got hit by a boulder, I got hit by a boulder. A Mack truck, a freight train, an airplane, all of it. Okay? We were getting ready for Thanksgiving. Okay, Mom. Love you too, mate. Love you too, Mom. So, we were getting ready for Thanksgiving. So she died late September. It is now late November, and I'm still in the thrusts of this depression. Okay. The very next day was Thanksgiving. And tradition was Thanksgiving we spent with my husband's family. Well, that tradition was going to a restaurant and having Thanksgiving dinner because nobody wanted to cook Thanksgiving dinner. So we would go to a restaurant. And at that point, my son went to school all the way up until the day before Thanksgiving. And then he was off for like a week or so, 2 weeks maybe. I got him off to school. And I knew I had to go to this Thanksgiving dinner the next day. And I'm thinking to myself, how am I going to do this? How am I supposed to act like, did you guys see that? I don't know if you saw that or not. I saw it. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to go to Thanksgiving dinner with my in-laws? Hello, Christopher. How am I supposed to go to my in-laws like this? Okay. I literally, and I don't do this very often. I don't do it very often. I literally before, because my routine was get them off to school, go back to bed. That's what I was doing. Before my head hit the pillow, and like I said, I don't do this very often. I said, please, dear God, show me how I am supposed to do this tomorrow. Basically, God literally God help me. Like, help me. How am I supposed to do this? Didn't think nothing of it. Went to sleep. I had a dream that day that I will remember till the day I die. Okay? This was a dream that is etched and cannot be erased. Can't be erased, can't be replaced. It's there. I had a dream. I was in my mother's bedroom. My sisters were off in the background. I was standing at my mother's bureau, her dresser. She had a dresser that had like a 3-panel mirror. She had um, she had her perfumes and little knickknacks and stuff like that. Okay. And we were getting ready for something. Okay, Tinker, I'll get it in 1 second, honey. We were getting ready for something. I don't know what we were getting ready for, but we were all getting dressed up. It could have been we were getting dressed up for Thanksgiving. We were getting dressed up, something. We were all getting zhuzhed up, okay? And I turned to my mother because she was standing next to me. We were, like I said, we were putting on our makeup, perfume, blah, 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 blah. And I stood next, and I swung over next to, and I looked my mother in the eye, and I said, "Wow, Mom, you really look beautiful tonight, or today." The next words out of her mouth, she looked me dead in my eye, and she said, "You need to get over this." And I said, "I can't, Mom." She said, "No, no, no. I'm not asking you to. I'm telling you, get over it. I'm fine." Tears. Okay. Not only was I crying in my dream, I woke up, my pillow was soaked. Tears. If I tell you what happened next, you guys will probably fall off your chairs. Remember, 2 months. No shower, barely eating, same clothes. 2 months. I got up from that nap, dream, wiped the tears off, took a shower, got something to eat, went to the mall, got my hair done, picked out a new outfit, and I went to Thanksgiving dinner like nothing had happened. I will never forget that as long as I live. She came to me and she said, "I'm not asking you to get over it. I am telling you, I am fine. You must get over this." I needed to hear it. I needed to hear my mother tell me she was fine. Once I heard that she was fine, I was fine. I got up and I did everything that I couldn't do in 2 months. I did it in one afternoon. Here's the ticker, okay? Not only did I do all of that, I actually cooked dinner. Okay, my husband was cooking dinners at the time because I literally, guys, I did nothing. I did all of that, plus I cooked dinner. My husband walks in the door and he's like, "What's that?" And I said, it's dinner. He said, oh, thank the Lord you're back. And I said, yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. He said, hon, I love you to death, but I'm going to tell you this because I think you need to hear it. If you woke up the way you've been waking up, if you woke up like that tomorrow, I was putting you in the hospital because I was so concerned. The message could not have gotten to me sooner. It was perfect timing. Perfect timing. She told me she was fine. She told me I needed to move on and get over it. That's what I needed. And that's what happened. Now, I have not gotten to that point yet, guys. Okay. I haven't gotten to the point where it's really, really bad. I know when it's really, really bad because I will personally put myself in the hospital. I'm not going to mess with it. Oh, I just poked myself in the eye. Woo. Yes, exactly, Enya. Exactly. And yes, Bonnie, I got what I needed. I needed to hear her tell me she was fine. And I was going to be fine too. And I needed to get over it. It was a message that I will take to my grave. It will never leave me. It will never leave me. There are times, guys, that I still call out to her. I still call out to God. There have been times, I can tell you of at least 2 or 3 times this past year where I have literally fell on my knees and said, please help. And it does help. Okay. I'm not going to say everything was answered. Not everything is to be answered, but the things that need to be answered, they will be answered. Here we go again. Yes, subliminal messages are very strong. I got it, Amber. I think it's gone. Yeah. All right, Tinker, I'm getting to your message, sweetheart. I missed my aunt's funeral and she stroked. Yes, exactly, Bonnie. Yep. Yep. So I don't know if you guys saw that, but there was a flash of light while I was talking. And this picture, I will tell you, it means a lot to me. Not only was it a lot of firsts for me. Hello, Rose. You missed all the tears, sweetheart. Not only was it a lot of firsts for me, this was my very first large diamond painting. This was my very first Jesus. It was my very first Mandy Manzano. This one, my mom actually helped me paint, and I'll explain that. I was diamond painting this, and out of nowhere, a ladybug came and landed on the edge here, and literally watched me diamond paint this. So this picture has a lot of meaning to me.
And what's funny?
What's funny?
It's not funny, but Tama had the same thing. A ladybug came and visited her like last week sometime.
Oh wow, that's
and she
cool.
put it on Facebook.
Oh, Bird, I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, Rose, we got deep and raw and all of that.
Gotta take a grind. All right. Gotta put my 2 cents.
This is what I deal with. Exactly, Stacy.
Yo, I had to have some. A little bit of.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
I'm done.
Oh, now you're done.
I'm going to the bath.
Now you're. Now he's done. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's Mr. A. Wow, guys, I lasted an hour and a half. Of course, my nose is running, my eyes are. In case you missed it, well, I think you did miss it, Rose. Mom came to visit me twice during this live so far. I was talking about how much I just wish she was here, especially during this time that I'm going through right now. I was also talking about how pretty much everything I've been doing this year, I've been getting stonewalled. Exactly, Bonnie. Yes. I've been getting stonewalled with pretty much everything that I've been trying to do this year so far. And I'm very, I'm very tired, very depressed. I was telling everybody I just spent the last 2 days laying in my bed because I didn't want to do anything. Oh, Christopher. Oh yes. Yeah. I'm surprised I actually lasted almost an hour and 40 minutes without smoking a cigarette. That's a new record. Okay, Kathleen. Thank you for coming in. Stay warm. And I will say Rose has been trying to keep me lifted up. I'm going to give credit where credit is due. She has been very, very good with trying to keep my spirits up. I couldn't love her more for it. I can't thank you enough for it. I can't love you more enough for it. It's just, it has helped. I'm telling you, Rose, I'm saying it now. Thank you so much because it has been helping. I was really down in the dumps yesterday and Rose sent me a video and I even said, my heart, just wow. Is that it, Rose? Because, man, I hope I'm on the right track because, I mean, in all seriousness, guys, I don't know how much more I can take. I really don't. it's been absolutely crazy for the last 2 weeks. I was also telling everybody, Rose, that I've been it's been so bad for the last couple of days that I haven't even picked up a diamond painting pen in 2 days, and that's not like me. He's standing right here. He'll tell you I diamond paint every freaking day, no matter what. Yes? No?
Yeah.
I haven't done it. I haven't diamond painted since Wednesday. I haven't even diamond painted today. Okay? So it's like, it's been really bad. It's been really, really bad. And I wanted to come on. Well, I wanted to do this Thursday because of my migraine, that was not happening. But I wanted to come on today no matter what, because I think it's very important that people realize and understand that on a video, I may be all happy-go-lucky, but real life, huh, okay, I'm going to put it out there. It fucking sucks sometimes, especially when you have serious mental health issues, okay? Life can become a pain in the ass. And that's where I'm at right now. It's like everything, I'm almost, and I'm not there yet, but I'm almost to the point where I'm like, why bother doing anything? I'm almost to that point. I haven't gotten there yet, and I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to stop that before it happens. There are times where I wake up and I go, why bother? What's the point?
Looks like the world's changing too.
I have done that, Bonnie. I have done that as well. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. And maybe I don't know. I can't explain that. I do understand. I do understand that I have a purpose, but at this point, I'm finding it very hard to figure that what that purpose is. And when you're in the deep bowels and throes of depression, it is very, very hard to understand that you do have a purpose. It's very hard. And maybe that is my purpose right now. Maybe my purpose is to scream it from the mountaintop. This is what's going on. This is how I am feeling. Sorry, not sorry, but this is what's happening. And please, guys, and this is again, once again, this is the way my brain works. I am not, for all that is good, I cannot say this enough. I am not doing this live as an excuse. No. It is not an excuse. Okay? I'm doing this live because I felt I needed to. Yes, I get that too, Rose. And right now, the only light I see is just shining out in from my window. That's it. I don't see. I'm trying to explain it. how do I explain it? Let me get my thoughts together. Okay, so let's go through like the tunnel. Okay, you see that light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, there are times I see that light at the end of the tunnel, but as I'm going forward towards that light, bam, bam, bam. It's like I'm getting nowhere. That's the way I feel. It's like, even as this is so frustrating to explain. I'm doing my damnedest and I'm trying my hardest to persevere and get through the obstacles. And it seems like every single time, the more I persevere, the harder I get hit. And I'm almost to the point where I'm tired of getting hit. I'm 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 just mentally and physically exhausted from trying to get to that light and being, I'm going to use the word again, being stonewalled every single time I try to do something. I hope that makes sense. If it's screaming at you, Palmy, there's a reason it's screaming at you, sweetheart. Exactly, Bonnie. Yes, and I get that, Christopher, because I have done the same this week. I have stepped back. I talked about it in the beginning of the live, where people that I Rose, did you see that? I hope you guys saw that. Wow. Um yeah, I stepped back. People that I would normally talk to on a daily, um it it was my messages were very short, sweet, and to the point, and I was gone, out, done. Yes, Berta, absolutely. I don't know any of I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but a light just went right across my head. Every time I do this, every time. And I don't know who that was, but wow. It literally came right across my head and went that way. See, Bonnie, now I know I am a very strong person. Okay. I am a very strong-willed person. I am a very stubborn person. I I will be the first I will be the first to admit it. Okay? I am very stubborn. I'm very strong. Um sometimes my strength sometimes my strength is too much for people to deal with. That's the only way I can describe it is, and I've said it many times to Mr. Adventures, you know, and when I get this feeling 9 times out of 10, I'm right. which that drives him nuts. But I'm too strong. I'm too strong for him. And it irritates him. And when it irritates him, that's when we get into the, like, I mean, we don't hit each other or anything, but we get into some massive, massive fights. Okay. Like, we won't talk to each other for days. And 9 times out of 10, it's because I won't back down. Especially if you are in the wrong, meaning him. If he's in the wrong, there's nothing he can say to make it right, other than, I'm sorry. And he won't do it. He won't say it. He literally won't say it. And we get into some massive, massive fights. I mean, I think like I said, there were, well, I don't know if it was yesterday, but it was at some point where I literally told him, shut up. Just shut up. Because I couldn't take it anymore. And it was either I told him to shut up or I grabbed something and threw it. And when I'm at that point, my aim is dead on. And that's not good. And I don't want to get to that point. That scares me when I get to that point. I don't want to. But there's a line. And there's only so much I can take. I mean, I'm already going through my mental hell, and then you want to sit here and do something stupid and expect me to just turn my eye or turn away or act as if it didn't happen. I've done that in my life. It doesn't work. Turning the other cheek sometimes does not work. And I'm too strong to sit there and let you say or do something to me and let you get away with it. Because I feel, and this is what I've learned over the years, and it's just the way I feel. If you let somebody get away with something just one time, you are actually giving them permission to do it over and over and over again. If you let them get away one time, that's all it takes. One time you let them get away with it. It's going to be, you basically gave me permission to do it again. And I've gotten to the point, I'm at that age, no, that's not okay. I'm not going to turn my other cheek. I'm not going to put a blind eye to that. I don't care. And like I said, maybe it's because I'm getting older and who was it that I said, I'm tired of the BS. I'm ready for the RS. I'm tired of the bullshit. I want the real shit. Okay. I said that to somebody. I can't remember who I said it to. I might have said it to Rose in a message. I don't remember. I need to start a new channel where I'm talking about these things. Really? It's probably not a bad idea there, Tinker. Or I can just talk about it on this channel. Yeah, could just talk about it here. I mean, we could do on Saturdays. We could do, mental health checkup. What the heck? Oh, weird things. I'm having trouble trying to keep up with one channel, let alone two tinker. Oof. Although, I don't know. I will say you have given me something to think about. And that's always a good thing. I like that. I like new ideas. I like um input. Um it's definitely something I would think about. I don't know what the heck I would call it. Angie's Real Talk? I don't know. Yeah, part of me does feel that way, Rose. Part of me does feel that way. Like today, I woke up today and I was like, I don't know, it was instilled in me that I had to, no matter what, I had to go live. Doesn't matter. It didn't matter if I was feeling like, excuse the language, feeling like shit or not. I had to go live today. Okay. And right after I got that pull, that urge, immediately after that, it was tell them what's going on. Be open, be honest, get it out there, let everybody know this is what's happening. Okay, this is what's happening. And it actually got me excited about going live. It really got me excited. I'm like, I'm going to do this. And I don't care if I'm on for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't care. It's something that needs to be talked about. It's something that is very, very important and real. And okay, I may be a YouTuber, but I'm a person. I'm a human. I have feelings. My feelings do get hurt. Exactly, Rose. Exactly. My feelings get hurt. And being as sensitive as I am, my feelings get hurt a lot more than some. Okay? Okay, for instance, I could say something to Mr. Adventures that would hurt him, but in about half an hour, it's done. If he said something that was hurtful to me, I carry that shit. Okay? I carry it. And I hold on to that. It's something that I still need to work on. I need to work on. I think it was either Rose or Jenny who said, "Don't give them that power." I'm working on that, guys. It is so hard. It's so hard when you've lived most of your life one way and you're now starting to rewire yourself. I guess that's a good word, to rewire yourself to, okay, they said that. Instead of saying, well, that was rude, or what a jackass, or it, I'm still trying to be Rose said it. Okay, take back your power. And that's what I'm trying. And Rose, sweetheart, it's what I'm really trying to do. But and I think I said that. I think I said this too. It's easier said than actually done. Now, I have really been trying my hardest and my damnedest that when he says something, unless it's major, okay, unless it's major, when he says something, I just go, and I will literally voice it. Guys, don't let your kids watch this because I'm going to be cussing. But I will literally say to him, why you got to be a fucking asshole? Why do you have to do that? Okay. So I'm starting to get there. Okay. And then I've noticed when I voice that, when I say, why you got to be an asshole, that's my way of letting it go. Now, I'm close, very obviously, very close to Mr. Adventures, and I've got that familiarity that I can say that to him. You can't say that to everybody. I wish I could, but you can't say that to everybody. Yes, Rose. Yeah, marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, I've been there, Sarah. I've been there. I was literally before I married my second husband, I was literally a walking, talking doormat. Okay? And yes, welcome Jenny. Yes, he does. He does do it to get a reaction. But he hasn't been liking the reactions that he's been getting, so it's slowed down a little bit. But yes, for a while, I was a walking, talking doormat. People could do anything and everything they wanted to me, and I wouldn't say a word. I wouldn't stand up for myself. I nothing. I said no, I was meeker than a mouse. Okay. Then I met my husband, and he says, "What's that thing underneath your nose?" And I said, "My mouth." He goes, "Okay, I know you can talk. Why don't you use that mouth every once in a while? Why don't you say something? Do something." And from that day forward, I I don't verbalize as much as I should. Granted, it's still a process. I don't verbalize as much as I should. But he opened my mouth. He told me, God gave you a mouth for you to use. If somebody is doing something to you that you don't like, you have the right to tell them, knock it off. I don't like that. And from that point on, I don't think I've shut up. Exactly, Stacy. Well, that's good, Cindy. I mean, I still have a filter. I will tell you, I still have a filter. And even Rose and Jenny, they know I have a filter. There have been times where I have wanted to say something to someone or and I hold it back. I hold it back. Do I want to hold it back? That's where I'm tormented. Like, do I say something and just risk it all, or do I just shut up and be a good girl? Okay, Gammy. He says I can't shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm now I like I said, I used to be where you you're never a good girl. I used to be, guys, I you could say or do anything to me and I would literally just stand there and take it like a punching bag. Okay. Take it like a punching bag. Now, not so much. Yeah, I know, Jenny. I can see it. I bet it is, Rose. I bet it is. She's probably walking around like this. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. I get that, Sarah. I get that. Exactly, Rose. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. And like I said, I mean, there like yesterday was one of those days where I was just like the least amount I can do, that's what I'm going to do today. Hi, Chris. Awesome, awesome. Thanks for popping in, sweetheart. I had to do that too with my mother, Stacy. Yep, I had to do that. Yeah, and that's where I'm at, Stacy, right now. Also, I'm it's day by day, it's step by step, a little bit here. If I get something done, great. If I don't, I don't beat myself up anymore. I I mean, the most beating up I'll do is go and is I'll be like, wow, I actually got absolutely nothing done today. And then I'll go, okay, good night, and go to sleep. Um, Diamond painting and pizza night. That sounds so good, Chris. Yeah, Sarah. Yeah. I've been there too. I've been there too where it's like, why bother saying anything? I'm just gonna sit here and shut up and that's it. See, Chris, I just started being like, okay, so what? I got nothing done today. But I used to be like, if I got nothing done, I would beat myself. I would beat myself up all the time. That sounds awesome, Stacy. Ooh. But it took a long time, Chris, for me to get to the point where I was fine with doing nothing. Um, you are an awesome person. Yes. See, I'm getting there, Chris. I'm still on my journey to that point. I haven't gotten there yet, but I am learning. And that's the biggest thing. I have to have nothing days my body doesn't cope otherwise. Yeah. I did that. I did that too, Sarah. Now, I didn't get beat, but I mean, I got hit by a little Sicilian Italian woman in the mouth a couple of times. That'll shut you up real quick. Real quick. And I think that's why I went silent for many, many, many years. I went very, very quiet. For fear that I was going to get hit. Um, and let me tell you, it's like a cinder block across your face. I don't know where my mom got these hands from, but wow. It would leave, I mean, it wouldn't bruise, but it would leave a mark for a couple of hours. Strangely enough, she never did it before school. Kind of strange, huh? Never before school. She would literally wait until I came home from school. If she got mad at me in the morning, she would literally say to me, "Wait till you get home." And I knew I was going to get that smack across. The minute I walked through the door, I wasn't even going to have time to say, "Hi, Mom," or "I'm sorry," or nothing. It was the minute I walked through the door, bam! That was for this morning. Now, how was your day? That's what I got. Yeah. It got to the point where I actually got numb to the pain. I got numb to the pain. Like, she would smack me and I'd be like, I mean, I was wearing glasses back then too. She would hit me so hard, my glasses would go flying. It is good, Jenny. It's my problem is sometimes where I'll do nothing one day and then one day turns into like 2, 3, 4 days. That's when it's not so good. Did I bore everybody out? Or did I put everybody to sleep? I don't know. All I know is I had this very, like I said, it's a very huge poll today that no matter what happened, I had to go live and this is what we had to talk about. No matter what. Didn't matter if I was feeling bad or not. Actually, if I was feeling bad, it would have been better because then you would have seen it raw. You would have seen exactly what I go through on a daily. I never know from one day to the next how I'm going to feel. Aw, kisses to Kenzie. She's sleeping in. Um, I felt that it was very important, like I said, to be real, to be raw, to get it out there, to let. Uh-oh, she's awake. um, yes, I get that, Sarah. Oh yeah. Am I feeling internally any better? I feel a little bit better. I'm not going to say that I'm 100% because I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Somebody asked me today how I was feeling. A couple people asked me how I was feeling. I said I'm not 100, but I'm getting there. Um, and I think the reason why I started feeling a little bit better today is because I had this pull that I had to do this. Like I had to go live. I had to talk about this. And like I said, it excited me. It like lit a spark. And it made me feel a little bit better. Now, I can say today is the first day out of the past 2 days that I have not had a headache. So that's a bonus. Um yes, yeah. Um and just like she said, focus on the little accomplishments. Today, I'm focusing on the fact I woke up without a headache. Woo! For the last 2 days, well, Thursday, forget it. I was under these covers all day because the migraine was just horrible. Yesterday, I had a low grade migraine all day. Um, it finally tapered off into just a regular headache last night. And then I woke up this morning and I had no headache. I'm still feeling like blah, but at least I'm not having physical pain like I've had for the last 2 days. I mean, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. I stayed off the phone. I stayed off of social media. Um, I barely watched any TV because I didn't want to re-aggravate. Um, I listened to some music very low, and I literally chilled out because I didn't want to, you know, I got rid of the migraine. I don't want to bring it back. Like, I'm over it with the migraine. I'm over it. Um, and I was actually starting to feel um, good enough last night to actually get up and get something to eat. Um, Thursday, I don't think I ate. Like, I was in so much pain. So much pain. I think I had a couple of crackers next. I keep crackers like right next to me. I think I might have had a couple of crackers on Thursday, and that was it. I pretty much I slept all day Thursday. Yesterday I was up more than I was asleep. Um yeah, same here, Bonnie. Yep. That do you see that where the lights coming in? That didn't happen for the last 2 days. Like that blind was shut completely dark and I was under covers. Because I couldn't take it. And like I said, he on Thursday, if he just shifted in the bed, I was ready to smack him because it hurt. It literally hurt my head just by him moving just a little bit. I was like, it was it was literally like a jackhammer in my head every time anything happened. And I think, yeah, his mother came in on Thursday. Well, didn't come in. She knocked on the door on Thursday and I literally screamed because it hurt so bad. Just a little on the door, and I screamed. And she came in and she's like, "Are you all right?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I have a massive migraine." She goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know." But it is what it is. I mean, I'd rather have her knock on the door than her just walk in, though. So I kind of got to take the good with the bad. So you guys have given me a lot of things to think about, which I absolutely love. Um, Now I just got to decide what I want to do. I will say, I believe March is Mental Health Awareness Month. We will be having a lot more talks like this. I'm not saying that we have to wait all the way till March for us to have a talk like this, but I am the same way, Bonnie. Yes. Um, the winter month, the especially the winter months. Fall, I'm a little but the winter months, I'm no good. Okay, Stacy, I will. Um, I'll read it after the live one. Um, I was gonna say something. Oh, March, I will be bringing this to the forefront. Um, I would like to have people on. Exactly, Christopher. Yeah, winter is killing me. It's literally killing me. Yeah, I do try to do that, Rose. Um, I mean, I've already got my blessings today. Um, I woke up with no headache. I was able to go live, and I'm surrounded by people that mean the world to me, that I absolutely love, and I know love me back. So those are my 3 blessings for today. You guys, no headache, and I was able to go live. What, Bonnie? What are we talking about? Okay, I'm all ears now. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. It's a mental health trick that I use daily. Okay. Okay. I will say that when I'm in the right frame of mind, I do, before I lay down, I do thank God for, and this is just something that I do. I thank God for another day and ask Him for another. So, oh wow, I wish I could do that, Judy, but I just, I can't. I don't have the means to just, not now. Um, it's coming. I will tell you guys, there will be a massive move in the future. I don't know how soon, but I will be moving. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. Oh, I promise you it was in one piece when it left. I promise you. I promise you it was one piece. Oh, it got crushed. I'm so sorry. Did it cheer you up a little bit? I hope it cheered you up just a little bit. Because if it cheered you up even just a little bit, my work is done. Not really. My work is just started, guys. But so yeah, there will be a massive move sometime in the future. Oh, good. Mwah. Like I said, I don't know when it's going to be, um, but it's coming. I'm still trying to figure out what Bonnie's talking about popping her cherry. Well, what does that mean? What you talking about, woman? See, I'm starting to lighten up a little bit. Now I'm starting to joke around. So that's also a blessing today. I'm feeling a little uplifted. And I do thank you guys for this. I really, really do thank you for it. Ooh, awesome, Bonnie. That would be awesome. You are always welcome on my live, Bonnie. Anybody in the chat, if you want to go live with me, just send me a message. You can find me on Facebook. If you go to our Facebook group, mine and Christopher's Facebook group, if me too, Bonnie. And you just click on my profile picture. It'll say send message, and just send me a message, and we'll work it out. I'll go on StreamYard. I'll send you a link. All you need to do is click on the link for StreamYard and follow the steps, and boom, 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 done. Okay, Sarah. You guys are, whew, I got messages and messages and messages. Awesome, Carly. I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. I got the link. Stacy, I will watch it later. Same here, Rose. Yes, becoming a YouTuber has changed my life, guys. It really has. Aw. She's beautiful. I was talking about the cover minder. Yep, just send me a message, Bonnie. If you want to come live with me, I'm telling you, it's not as hard. It's not as hard as a lot of people think it is to go live on somebody else's channel. Literally, I just go to StreamYard, I set it up, I send you a link, you click on the link, follow the steps, done, and you're live. Did you just finish? Did you just finish your Klimt, Christopher? What? Awesome, Stacy. Yes, I want a pic. Christopher just finished his Klimt. Oh my god. Oh, Bonnie, honey, I don't edit. I can't help you with the editing part. I could tell you how to get set up. I could even show you how to do thumbnails and stuff like that, but I don't edit at all. What you see is what you get. Ooh. Yes, Rose. He finished his I'll show you. Ah! Oh my God, Christopher, she's gorgeous. I can definitely see where she be sparkling. Oh my God. So Christopher just finished Woman in Gold by Gustav Klimt. Let's see if I can get this. Look at her. Oh my God. She is gorgeous. You guys can see that. I think you can. So this is Woman in Gold, Gustav Klimt. I've been dying to get my hands on this. Yeah, I don't edit at all. Like I don't have music. I don't do any of that. It's literally I create a thumbnail and which can all be done. I mean, I could walk you through that part, but as far as the video goes, it is me from the minute I press record to the minute I hit end. That's it. Awesome, Rose. Yeah, I would love to have that. That's gorgeous. The Woman in Gold, but oh, yeah, what like I said, from the minute I press record to the minute I press end, that's it. Um there's no I don't take pieces and bits out. I don't add music. I none of that happens on my videos. It is straight up raw, uncut, unedited. The only thing that I change is my thumbnail. That's it. Yeah, I can understand that, Judy. I could definitely understand that. And yes, Christopher, you did absolutely beautiful on that. That is gorgeous. When I come knocking on your door, I want to see her hanging up. It's going to happen one of these days, Christopher. I'm going to come knocking on your door, and you're not going to know because I'm just going to be. I asked him one time, I said, I wonder what the reaction would be if I just showed up. It helped you get through the week. That's awesome. Guys, my first video, and I'm not talking about my 50-second welcome video, okay? My very first video, that took me 2 times to do. Because the first time I went through the whole thing, did the whole spiel, butterflies like crazy in my stomach, shaking like a leaf, did my whole thing, and then realized I forgot to press record. I had to do it all over again. I literally sat here and talked to myself for 30 minutes. Yes, it does. It does, Stacy. You're right. Going on somebody else's channel, it yeah, makes you more comfortable. Amber, that's not going to happen. Because I had that same, I'm like, who the hell is going to watch me? 405 subscribers later, sweetheart. Okay. In less than a year, people will watch. Awesome, Palmy. Yeah. Amber, a lot of people would watch. You'll be surprised. Exactly, Chris. And the only thing that my sound is always pretty good. The one thing that I struggle with is lighting. That's the one thing that it escapes me. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Stacy. You're gonna have to give me probably about 10 minutes, but 10 minutes after the live. But yes, we can chat. Okay. So am I, Judy. Judy, do you see Miss Carly here in this chat? If I didn't have Miss Carly, I would be stuck. I would be like, I am totally, I am not tech savvy at all. Ooh, Christopher. Can't wait for that. That's awesome, Bonnie. Yeah. Exactly. What Christopher just said, we're tech idiots too. Like we have no clue. Even Carter's like, yeah, you're doing all right. but I'm telling you, there are times without Carly, I'd be like, what in the Yes, exactly, Stacy. Yep. Yeah, that's the only thing that you really have to worry about with YouTube is copyright. They're a stickler on that. I'm telling you guys, it's really not. It's not. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't even do that, Stacy. So you're more tech savvy than I am because I don't do that. It is what it is. You get what you get. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like you, you sure do, Rose. Yep, exactly. Yep, do what's comfortable for you. Exactly, Christopher. Yeah. I will tell you, my first video, I was a mess. I was a wreck. But I will tell you, I was shocked at how many views I got on that video. Shocked. And that's perfectly fine, Rachel. If that's what you're comfortable doing, just doing lives, then just do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh. She does that. She does it very well, Christopher. See, she ain't got time for that. You won't be live this week? Oh, awesome, Bonnie. Awesome. Let me give you a little suggestion, Cindy. Don't do the YouTube classes. Just literally be like Nike. Just do it. Like literally just do it. Just put your camera on, do your thing, and upload it. And you will be shocked. You will be shocked and amazed at how many people will not only show up, will not only watch, but will like it. Okay, I was blown away with my very first video. I was like, that many people liked it? That many people watched it? Holy crap. And the support is wow. It's just amazing. You'll be in the background. I guess there's like how to start a channel, those kinds of classes, Rose. I don't know. And I'm glad, Jenny, you will be in the background. Yes, literally, Carly. It's and tag, yes. But to how do I want to explain this? When you're first starting out, the emotion to want to do the best you could possibly do on your very first video, it's there. Okay. I felt it. I got it. Hi, Sylvia. But yes, a get to know you video is perfect for a startup video. Okay. Your very first video, and I'm not trying to be a downer or anything because it happened to me too. It's not going to be the very best video. You could do all the research that you could possibly want. Who's gagging Jenny? It's literally what Carly just said. Push the button, record, do your thing, and just upload it. Just upload it. You can always go back later and add your tags, add your links. You don't have to be perfect on the very first video, is what I'm trying to say. Okay? Get your feet wet and just start recording and uploading. Just do that, because that's all I did. I didn't even do thumbnails and tags when I first started. Okay? Eventually, when you get comfortable enough recording and uploading, that's when you learn about, okay, let me change this thumbnail. I don't like the thumbnail that YouTube chose for me, so I want to do something different. Then you start learning how to do your thumbnails. Then you start learning, okay, I want this company to see me. I want this company to see me, blah, 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 blah. I want these kinds of people to see me. That's when you start adding your tags. It is a total process, guys. Okay. But the biggest thing is to just do it. Just do it. Push the record, upload the video. Don't worry about the rest. Don't worry about the rest. Just record and upload to start off with. Get yourself comfortable with that. Then you start fixing your thumbnails. Then you start adding your tags. Biggest thing, just get it started. Let me go back and chat here. My thumbnails, Cindy, I do off of Photoshop. Plain and simple. Who are you asking to go out live with, Rose? Really, Rose? I didn't know that. I will say, Stacy, Canva did not work for me. So some people it works for, and that's great. Me and Canva, we didn't like each other. That's okay, Cindy. Were you talking? As long as you were talking. Yes, just be yourself. Biggest thing. Oh, all of us, but not at once. Got it. Stacy, I'll think about that. Only there's a reason why I'm using Photoshop. All will be revealed in the future. But I'm really trying to get the feels of Photoshop and how to work it. Which is why I tend to go to oh no, I know. I'm just letting you know. That's why I tend to go to Photoshop, because I need to learn it. Let's just put it that way. And that's all I'm going to I need to learn Photoshop. Yes, that's the biggest thing. Just record it, get it out there. You will be shocked how many people will watch. You'll be shocked how many people will watch a ceiling, because you're talking, you're interacting, you're conversing. Yes, Rose. But okay, so I'm trying to get the feels of it first on my own, so that when we do talk, I can tell you what I do know and what I need help with. That's why I'm getting my feels out, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to come to you and be like, I don't know a damn thing. It's easier for me to be like, okay, I know how to, yes, I know that. Yes, I know that. And then focus on what I truly need the help with. I'm with Angie most of the afternoon. I get nothing done and have 3 loads of laundry to. Oh, I'm sorry, Stacy. Yep, and you can do that too. You can take a screenshot just from the video too. You don't have to do anything fancy schmancy. You can just take a still shot from the video and oh yeah, you're gonna get them, Cindy. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Ooh, Mama's gotta make Marmite for the little one. I record on this. Do you see the camera? See how it has the three lenses? So I record on this. And then I upload it from here. I upload it and then I go on my tablet. I'll show you if it'll stop. Then I go on my tablet to, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but right here is YouTube Studio, and that's where I'll put in my description, the links. I'll change the thumbnail. So as far as recording goes, I just use my regular phone. Yes, Photoshop is still a thing, Jeremy. Yep. Yep, I use it every time I upload a video. Oops, Stacy. Yeah, just my phone. Okay, Enya, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. Ah, there you go, Jeremy. You just got an inside scoop. Yep. The stuff that Rose can do on Photoshop. Yeah. I've actually seen her create, and I'm just like, I just sitting there in awe, and I'm like just wow. Just wow, like and that's why, Rose, I get quiet when you're doing that because I'm just like in awe. I'm just like, how are you doing that? Yeah, you can use your phone. Now, when I first started, I actually used my tablet. Okay, I just used my tablet. I just went into the camera and I just used my tablet. Pow. Yeah, you can ask Stacy. Carly says hi.
Hello.
Yes, I am live on my laptop now. Before you get monetized, which means you have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, you can go live on your phone or your tablet if you use StreamYard. If you want to go live, why do you smell like soap or something? What are you eating?
What don't I smell like soap? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. But if you want to go live without StreamYard, before you get to that 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, you have to go live on a laptop.
I mean, when yogurt raisins.
No, that's not what I smell.
That's what I was eating. I said yogurt raisins.
Wow.
Wow.
No, it's not bad. It's just it was like all of a sudden, like,
wow. Back up in that fucking curd. Pow.
Hang on, I'm getting rid of this, guys.
Hey, of course, boy, gonna be kissing the curb with that muffler.
Thank you, guys. Just all of a sudden, I got this, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely not yogurt raisins.
No, that's what I was eating.
Okay, Rose. No, this is more like floral.
Oh, she sprayed Febreze out there.
Oh, good God. I'm like, what the heck is going on? When you opened the door, it must have came through because I smell flowers. Like, why am I smelling flowers?
Then yeah, that may be her
Febreze. Can you turn on the light, please? Because it's starting to get can you see it's starting to get dark here, guys? Does that mean I've been on too long?
Pow.
That's
why I hate that fucking thing. That's why I turned it off.
No, it created a flash on the screen and it went right in my face. Yeah, I see that. It was like 3 people was like, get out of here. It was a race. What were we talking about? I don't even remember. It's never too long. What's never too long? My lives are never too long for you guys. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I really am. Not too many people. In all seriousness, guys, I was planning a different type of live today. And Carly knows because I talked to her about it, and I think I hinted it to Rose and Jenny that originally I was going to go live for 8 hours today. Okay.
You made what, 6?
I was going to go from 9 to 5. But here's the problem. This one was still sawing off logs. That's number 1. Number 2, I didn't wake up this morning until 9 o'clock. Yes, you can do StreamYard on your phone. Yeah, I didn't.
Then do it at 10. Do the 10's 8 hours.
You were out.
Talking about now.
I can't. There's other people going live in 2 hours. I think. Yeah. And I'm the type of person where if I know that there's a scheduled live, I won't overlap it. Oh, you're welcome, Bonnie. Anytime. Yeah, if I know of scheduled lives, I won't overlap somebody else's live. It's disrespectful. So I won't do it. Tomorrow's another day. You never know. Just saying. We'll see. Excuse Mr. Adventures. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Hi, Sue Sparkle. Exactly. That's why I looked at him and he didn't even say excuse me or anything. You can do it, Bonnie. It's
You can do it. You can do anything you put your mind to. That's what they always say. You're laughing and cracking up, but that's the truth. You can do
Notice how
anything
my
you put
mood
your
changes
mind
when
to.
you gonna wait until I start speaking again to talk over me? Rude.
Rude.
Notice how my mood changes when he walks through the door. Is Mr. A running for president? You can do it.
Fuck no. That
Wow,
is the one
my
thing I would not
God.
run for. No. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about. I only learned about StreamYard. I think I was watching Brother Jeremy, one of Brother Jeremy's video or lives, and that's when I found out about StreamYard. And I was like, well, let me go check it out.
Chicken out, chicken out, chicken out.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Stacy. He is funny, Bonnie. He is funny, but there are times. There are times where funny is not called for. Just saying.
Just saying.
Made me think of the Yes We Can thing.
You need to liven up your live a little bit. It's too gloom and doom in here.
How would you know? You never show up. You never even watch them.
When I came back here smoking a cigarette, it was gloom and doom back here.
Because we were talking serious. And you would know that if you were listening. But you weren't.
I was.
So, no.
I've seen it. Past 2 days, I've seen it.
Who is Cindy? Oh. Yeah, he doesn't watch. Mm-mm.
I watched play games for 24 hours with your fucking phone. So I do something with
Why?
Oh my God.
Yes, Carly. He's very, very lucky.
Wow. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Bye.
That'd be doom and gloom here again.
See you later. Change is a coming, guys. Change is coming. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, I know Sparkle wrote Sue came in, and I lost it. I lost it. Why did I lose it? Uh-oh. Wise. Yeah, Stacy. Yep. Good morning, Rose. Rose W. I know I saw Sue come in, but I don't know where she went. Yes, Carly, that would be so helpful. Sadly, Sylvia, no. He's 35 years old. 35. That's what I deal with. I know, Jenny. He literally, and the thing is I'm still learning to tune it out. To Yeah, I'm still learning. There are still times where I'm like, mm-hmm. And then there are times where I just look at him like, and he gets no reaction. Um, oh yes, how's mom, Jenny? How is she doing? I am Christopher. But the sad thing is, I'm still waiting for him to grow up, and the sad thing is I don't see it. And when I don't see that happening, it's time to make other plans. Just saying. Well, that's not good, Jenny. No, not anymore, Rose. Unfortunately. He's a good looking man. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Mr. Adventures, but I mean, he's a good looking man, but he's got to grow up. Just, oh crap, Jenny. Which means there's nothing you can do about it. Rose, that's true. That's true, Rose. Rose, I got one of these times we got a video chat, and I will tell you how old my second husband was. He'll probably fall flat off. Or let's put it this way, how much older my second husband was. But I tell you, that man taught me a whole lot. I bet you are, Jenny. I bet you are. I would be too. This is the first time, guys, that oh, Carly. um this is the first time in my life that I have dated somebody younger. Every single one that I had before him was older. Never younger. This is the first time. And I've been with him for, almost said too long. I've been with him for 6.5 years. I think it's 6.5. It'll be 7 years in August. Oh, Christopher. Poor guy. It is their loss. He is a catch. He's Christopher's my bro. See, I have brother Jeremy, and then Christopher is my bro. Everybody told me, let's put it this way. Everybody told me, including my family, that I was absolutely out of my mind for marrying my second husband, but he was the best thing that ever happened to me. Just saying. 2 years apart, and he calls you cradle snatcher. Yeah, we're almost 10. We're 9.5 years apart. I was born in March. He was born in September. So 9.5 years. He's 9.5 years younger than me. Yeah, I'm starting to see that, Annette. hmm Which is why I said it's time for a change. Oh, that's awesome, Rose. I don't know if I'll ever find him, but I don't know if I'll ever find the one, but it is what it is. Now I'm starting to sound like him because that's what he says. It is what it is. Everybody says I will, but I'm not expecting it. That's this way. See, if I don't expect it, if it happens, I'll be like shocked, thrilled, and surprised. So, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Rose. Um, that's the way I was with my second husband. We had some rough patches, not a whole lot. When I have he is Annette. When I have time, I will explain that whole situation. Yep, and I know that I know that, Rose. Yeah, I know that. I've always said, actually, I said it when I first got together with Mr. Adventures. After him, I'm done. Like, I wash my hands. I'm done. Yep. Oh, see, these kinds of stories, they give me hope. They give me hope. And that's, yes, that's the other thing too, Carly. Yeah, you might need to go places and do things, and that could be an issue, considering I'm a homebody. I don't like to go out much, guys. Yep. Yeah. My biggest thing, at least for this year, and I'm not doing a very good job of it right this second, but I'm getting there. Um my goal this year is to worry about me, to take care of me, to not rely on him for anything. Like, for anything, because I know at some point this is going to come to an end. I mean, I feel it. I know it. I don't know when. I feel it and I know it. And I need to learn now to rely on myself and not worry about anybody else. I need to rely on myself and stop relying on other people. So the more that I do independently now is training me for when this is no longer. So, um, wait, what? I'm missing chat. Sorry. Oh, wow, Bonnie. Yeah. You and me, Christopher, we're to go. We don't like leaving this house. We're like, nope. We look out the window and that's about it. Yeah, you did tell me that. Oh, exactly, Rose. Yeah, exactly. I keep my blinds closed most of the time, Carly. Mm-hmm. The diamond paintings are in the house, not outside. Hi, Vicky. I met him on American Singles. Really, Bonnie? That's true, Rose. You met all of us without going outside. Exactly, Jenny. And that's I don't want that. I want to be the type where um because I'm tired of living like this. I want to be the type where I got my place. I'm doing my thing. If you want to come join me, fine. If not, I'm fine just by myself. I know I can survive without you. And that's where I'm trying to just little things instead of like for an example, instead of me asking him to go get my coffee, I'll just get up and I'll go get my coffee. Instead of asking him to bring me something to eat, I just get up and I go and I get myself something to eat. I used to do that. I used to be like, hey, hon, can you bring me this in? Can you do this? Can you do that? I still do it on occasion, but I'm doing more myself. Now, when I'm sick, obviously, I mean, I need help. But if I'm fine, if I'm feeling okay, I will do for myself. I won't ask. And it's myself training. Like, if he wasn't here, you would have to go up and you would have to get up and go get yourself something because he's not here. Um, I mean, he asks me all the time, he's like, well, what are you going to do when I'm at work? I'm like, I'll be fine. Go to work. Please go to work. I'm fine. You know, yep. Yep, Vicky, sometimes that is the best. It's just exactly, Bonnie. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, Bonnie. Where are you? It could very well be, Vicky. I went through that for 3 years before and it took me about 2.5 years to realize that's what he was doing. Okay, you're saying Baltimore. And then you said something about the East Coast. Came down here on the Eastern Shore. So are you talking like Ocean City area? Jenny, did you get a still of that? Oh my God. Wow, Bonnie. Oh, do you know where I am? Aw, I'm sorry, Vicky. I'm near Jen. Jen who? I am in Maryland. I'm only like, if you're in Delaware or near Salisbury, you're only like 3 hours from me. I'm in central Maryland, like north central. I'm in Carroll County. You said you're near Jen. Jen who? Jen. That's more than an entire Belgium away. Oh my. Jen's creation wall? Is that what you're talking about? I've been there too, Amber, where my focus was my kids. I did not. Welcome back, Mom. I didn't care. It was my kids, and that was it. But my kids are now 25 and 22. So, yeah. Are you, Bonnie? Are you Jen's creation wall? Okay. Okay. I've heard of her. I haven't watched her yet, but I have heard of her. Tina Ravens went to a friend, so I have quiet. Yay. I can't remember now. I am in Westminster, Bonnie. I live in Westminster. You can ask Angela Portier. My address is Westminster, Maryland. That's awesome, Annette. Yeah, I actually I had to get out of I had to get out of a relationship because it started with mental. Then it got verbal, and then it started getting physical, and that's when I said, "Yeah, I can see my door, and I'm out." And I did. I was gone. My ex's father lived there, and I have other friends there. Oh wow, wow! I did not know that. So, yeah, right now I'm in my prep state. I have a cousin in Frederick. Okay, yeah, I know where Frederick is. Frederick is like one county away from me. I'm surrounded by Frederick, Howard, Baltimore. I can't remember the other county, but I'm like completely surrounded by different counties. Thing is, I was in denial that it it was happening to me, and something couldn't stop me loving him. I've been there, Vicky. I hear you 100%. I really really do. Um, but it does get to a point where you see that light, you see the light bulb goes off, and you're like, oh no, this is not good. Okay. Um, and that's what happened to me. Like um I got that light bulb moment, and I said, done, done. Um, and it was really weird. It, it was really odd for me, but it was my wake up call. Um, I'll give you a little bit of a background on it. So I had been in this relationship for 3 years. And like I said, it started with the mental, and then it got, to verbal, and then it got to like slight, like pushing. And one time he had me by my throat, knocked me up against the wall. That didn't make me leave. Okay. This is what made me leave. We were having a conversation in my car, and he said something, and I hauled off and hit him. I hit him. I smacked him so hard across the face that his head hit the window. That that was my moment, because I am not a violent person. I Guys, I am not. It takes a lot for me to get to that point. That was my light bulb moment. It scared me so much that I exited my own vehicle. Okay? I didn't tell him to get out. I got out of my own car and said, "I'm out of here." And then I thought about it. I'm like, "Wait a minute. This is my car. You get out." Okay? So when you start acting in a totally different way, that's your light bulb moment. When you do something that you normally would not do, that's your light bulb. That is your warning. That is your get out, and get out now. Um, a week later, I said, done. I'm done. You know, you just I said it this way. I said, you deserve better, and I deserve better. This is done. Um, that was my light bulb. When I became somebody that I'm not, it's time to go. It's time to go. Go back up to chat here. Oh, mom. Yep. Yep. I'm agreeing with you guys. Yeah. Same. Yep. Yeah. Um, when you get to that point where you have become somebody that you don't know, it's time to go. It's time to go. It definitely, it literally is a light bulb. It's a light bulb moment where you're like, this isn't good. This isn't healthy. I'm becoming somebody that, well, I was becoming somebody, one, that I didn't like, and two, I was becoming somebody that I didn't know. And I I I would have been damned if I stayed. I mean, one or both of us, one of two things would have happened. Either one of us would have been dead, the other one would have been in jail, or we both would have been in jail. It was really, really bad. And that was my out, done. Ouch, mom. Oh, God. Yes, Sylvia, definitely. And thank you. Yep. Yep. This person was doing the same thing, Vicky, to me. Um, he was acting one way uh in front of others and a totally different way privately. And when I would voice saying something, he would literally tell people I was fucking crazy and I was making it up. Yeah, that's what I went through for 3 years. Oh, that's not good, Annette. Whew. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Exactly, Vicky. Exactly. I was the crazy one. Um, and the thing is the joke was on him, because all the people that he was telling I was crazy, they would look at me and go, I don't see it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I didn't even know. And they're like, I don't see it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they said, this person's name, he comes in here and tells us all the time that what a crazy bitch you are. He's like, I don't see it. I said, oh, does he now? He goes, either he's lying or you're one hell of an actor. I said, what you see is what you get. He goes, then the SOB is lying. I said, of course he is. He had to make himself look good. That's a good brother. I went through that same man that I just talked about. I went through that with him too. Hmm. Anytime I got a message, who's that? Who are you going to screw now? If I put makeup on, why do you need that? Who are you going to go see? It, it was a mess. Yep, that's the way to do it, Annette. Yep. Yeah, that's not good. I hope you got the heck out of there, Sarah. Yeah, it's. I tell you, there are people out there. There are people out there that literally look. If they have so much of a small little inkling that they think they can control you, they are all over you like white on rice. Okay. And they have this sixth sense, man. I mean, the mind games are terrible. Yeah. They have this sixth sense. I don't know where they have this, but if they think they could get an inch off of you, you're done. Like if you don't have the tenacity and you don't have that mm, it's not a pretty story. But see, I had that fight. I had that, no. That's it. That was the final straw. That was the line. It had been crossed and it was time for me to hightail it out of there. And I did. I had to. And I didn't have much. I only had a job and a car. Okay? I literally had a job and a car and that's it. And I left. I was gone. Exactly, Bonnie. Yes, I went through the same thing. Went through the same thing. Therapist after therapist. Well, where's he at? I said, you'll never get him in here. You'll never get him in here. Oh, wow, Sarah. Sarah. I don't know why I said it that way. Sarah. Exactly, Annette. Yep. Yep. Um, I've been there, Bonnie. Um, I have been on many, many meds. Um, and now I may have needed the meds at the time that I was taking them, but I've learned to cope without meds. And that's really a breaking point is when you can learn to cope without the meds. Um, that's when you know you've kind of like graduated, quote unquote, graduated. Um, so yeah, I I understand that you're living in a fog and then you stop taking them and then everything becomes clear. You do have to be careful sometimes though, because if you are not mentally ready to come off the meds, that could be harmful. So I'm not saying guys stop taking your meds. That's not what I'm saying at all. Please, no, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying there are times where you learn to cope, is what I'm saying. You learn to cope. Oh, yes, mom. Yep. And that's what this guy was trying to do. And I was like, no, uh. Yeah. I thought I thought I had found something different, um, but it's and yes, I found something different, but how do I say this nicely? I don't know if I can. Um, I found somebody better, but it's not exactly. I don't know how to finish that. I want to say it's not exactly what I want because that kind of sounds really bad. Um, I mean, I will say Mr. Adventures, he doesn't even dare to raise a hand to me because he knows he's a goner. Okay. It's not the different you need or want. Exactly, Carly. Yes, it's different, and it's different in a good way, as in, um it's totally different, okay? It's just it's missing something. I hope that makes sense. It's missing something. And I keep trying to find the missing, and I keep trying to get what's missing, and it's just not happening. And gets it gets to a point where I'm like, nope. Almost like I'm not feeling this anymore. I hope that makes sense. I'm just not feeling it. Yeah. Yeah, I have yet to get past the 7-year mark. We're coming up on 7 years, and I'm like ready to go. I'm like ready to go. It's one of those things where when I see it, I will know it. It'll be instant. Because I won't have to work for it. Right now, I'm working for it. And after 6.5 years, I shouldn't be working for it. Um, and that has a lot to do with my depression too, guys. I mean, it's not it's it's a whole bunch of stuff. It's just a whole bunch of stuff. There's home life, there's YouTube life, there's outside life, there's real life, there's and all of it meshes together. And mom says I don't have the patience for raising another man. And see, that's my point, mom. We shouldn't have to. Like, we really shouldn't have to. It should just be there. I I don't know if I'm making sense. Yeah. Um Now, this one here, he hasn't cheated in the sense of like cheating, but he has done things behind my back that weren't so cool. And it's definitely a maturity thing. It was definitely a maturity thing. And I'm like, what were you thinking? You had to kiss some frogs. I'm still here, baby. We're a little bit lighter now, though. It's not as, I guess, not as depressing as it was. And by the way, Bev, you saw me set that alarm. That alarm never freaking went off, and I totally forgot. Again, you saw me set the alarm, and it never went off. And then it was when I remembered, I was like, I missed it again. It wasn't intentional. It was serious, Christopher. I told you in the text, I was like, we're getting down to into the real raw. My God, one wasn't at the piano. We went deep, Christopher. We went deep. Bev was here for when it was serious. Do I have another hour left in me, guys? Mm-hmm. Aw. That's awesome, Annette. Yeah, yeah. And it was, in a way, it was refreshing because now I feel like, I'm not going to say I feel like a new person because I'm still the same person, but I feel, I don't know, I feel more comfortable because now you guys kind of, and I mean, I'm not divulging in everything, but you guys kind of know what's going on. Um, and it makes me feel a little bit better. Um, especially, like I said, especially with the fact that I have not been able to, um, I haven't been able to diamond paint. I haven't been able to record. Um, yeah, the weight has been lifted a little bit. Um, I don't know. I just feel a little bit better. Yeah, and that's just it, Bonnie. I try not to talk about my life, but sometimes there comes a point, especially since we're getting ready to do, not only are we getting ready to do a mental health awareness event, but Mental Health Awareness Month is coming up in March. Um, I think we need to start talking about it now. Um, so I mean, awareness is about it's talking. It's talking about it. It's talking about the nitty-gritty, the dirty, the good, like Rose said before, the good, the bad, the ugly. It needs to be said. It needs to be told. It needs to be brought to the light. Um, and I'm the same way too, Mom. But I've learned through a lot of counseling, a lot of therapy, that it's great to be a listener. Don't get me wrong. It's it's great to be a listener. But you also have to, you can't hold on to it. And that's what I was doing, guys. I was holding on to it. And I would only let a select few know what was going on. Um, and that's, I mean, that's not fair to you guys. I mean, you know, I, I I don't know. I just felt that it was very, like I said, I had this urge and I had this pull that I had to do this today. No matter how I was feeling, no matter what was going on, I had to do this. There was something that was just so strong that it had to be done. It had to be done. You're welcome, Judy. And yes, that's exactly. And that's why the thumbnail was the the way it was. I can't now. I can't remember what the heck the thumbnail said, but it's something like "You're not alone in this," or "You are not in this alone," or something like that. You're not alone. There are millions, if not billion, well, maybe billions, of people out there that go through this on a daily, um, and we hide it. We hide it. And what I'm trying to say is, let's not hide this anymore. Why are we hiding this? It's who we are. It's what makes us who we are. Why are we trying to hide it? Like I don't I'm tired of the stigma and the judgment and the exactly. You have to release it or it will eat you up. I'm tired of I'm literally to the point I'm tired of hiding it. Why should I hide it? It's who I am. I want to hear it, Christopher. You know, I've been reaching out to you. You know it. Don't be lying. You know, I've been reaching out to you because I knew. Christopher and I are so linked, guys, it's not even funny. Like, it's not even funny how linked we are. I know when Christopher is feeling bad. I know it. And I've been reaching out to him for the last couple of days. And finally I got a response from him and I'm like, okay, just checking in on you. Just making sure. Because 9 times out of 10, the way I'm feeling is the way Christopher is feeling. We are so linked. It's scary. It really is scary. Aw, go take your go take care of your son, sweetheart. Yeah. And I think, and like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna do another channel, or if I'm just going to incorporate this into this channel. I don't know, maybe do weekly, bi-weekly real talk chats, just um because it's so important. It really is important that people hear, they can ask you guys can ask questions. You guys know that. Like, I may not know the answer to something, but somebody in chat may know the answer, and they may need that. Talking to Anjanese again. They may know how to help you. Okay. I mean, I've gone through years and years and years of therapy and counseling, but I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist, whatever it is. See, I don't even know the difference anymore. Um, I'm not a registered therapist. I'm not a registered, I think it's psychologist. Um, I'm just me, and I'm a person that has gone through it, that has been there. Now, Can I help somebody now? I don't know. You guys have said that I have helped you today, which that means the absolute world to me that I have helped you guys. Okay. Um, and in retrospect, it's helped me because I was able to open up to you guys. Yes. Exactly, Christopher. Exactly. I mean, like I said, I just read in chat that I've helped somebody. I I am so happy that I was able to help somebody because if you remember in one of my whipping chats, I am always the person who wants to help. I always want to help. If I can help you, great. If I can't help you, I will help you find somebody that can help you. If I hope that makes sense. Um, I've been like that all my life. I'm a helper. Maybe that's my purpose. Hmm, that just went off like a light bulb, didn't it? Did you see the light bulb go off? Maybe that is my purpose. I'm the helper. If I can help you, I'm going to help you. If I can't help you, I'm going to find somebody who can help you. This is my group therapy. Exactly. And maybe that's what I'll call it. I'll call it, group therapy time, something. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will definitely think about it. It's something that's definitely there. And it definitely, like I said, it is something that needs to be brought to the light. It needs to be talked about. We need to stop hiding from it. We need to be real with each other. We need to be raw with each other. We need to get down to the nitty gritty of it and just let it out. Just let it out. Exactly, Christopher. All I wanted was for you to say, I'm okay. And because I know there are times where you just need to step back. You just need to step back and you just need to go, okay, everybody, you stay over there. I need to be over here by myself right now. As long as you were okay, that's all I wanted to know. And I just wanted you to know if you need an ear, I'm here. Guys, that is the biggest thing that you can do. That is the biggest thing you could do. Hey, are you okay? What, you don't have to tell me what's going on. Just are you okay? It's those three words. Is it Abigail Marie says it? Somebody says it. Are you okay? Those three words. Are you okay? That's all it takes, guys. Just you want my thigh? Really? You want my thigh? My thunder thigh? I don't know if you want my thunder thigh, Christopher. Yes, mom. Yeah. There are times where we therapy Thursday. We could do therapy Thursday. You want to scratch table talk Thursday and do therapy Thursday? We could do that. You got well, you said, how about a thigh? You want me to lend you my thigh? um, or we could do a combined therapy Thursday table talk. Table talk therapy Thursday. There we go. We can do that. Like I said earlier, the only reason why Table Talk Thursday got canceled this week was because I had a migraine that was so bad I couldn't function. So that was the only reason I didn't go live on Thursday. Yes, absolutely, Amber. We need to. It needs to stop. It People should not, and myself included, okay? I'm going to include myself in this. People should not feel ashamed that we can wait. Well, we can meet at Cindy for therapy Thursday. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Um, and if you know about that, you've been on the tubes more than I have because I have not been on tubes in like a week. I see some notifications coming in, and I'm just like, I literally I just clear all my notifications. Sometimes I don't get them. Yep. Yeah. Um, yeah, we could definitely do that. Um, I know I said 3 times now. See, that's the type of stuff that drives me crazy. Can somebody remind me what the heck I was just talking about? I told you my short-term memory sucks. I don't even remember what I was talking about, guys. Wow. Cindy, what time do you usually go live on Thursdays? Like I said, I haven't been on the tubes in a good week and a half. I pop into people's lives, but that's about it. I haven't like watched any videos in I don't even remember how long. Shame on me. Shame. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, okay, Mom. You've had a headache since September 2nd, 1992? That's a long headache, honey. You haven't had a schedule, but whatever is good. Okay, usually, Cindy, are you on the Eastern Coast? Because usually I go live at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursdays. So I just don't want to I don't want to overlap and step on and all that. So for those of you who don't know, anytime I go live, guys, most of the time, I go on at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because that's the best time for me is in the afternoon. I've had my coffee, I've had my cigarettes, I've done my diamond painting, and now I can chat. And if I don't chat, I take a nap. Ask Mom. I take a nap. Or ask Carly. Carly knows too. I take a nap. You could do 12 to 2. Okay. So that would be crap. What time is that for me? Well, wait, that would be 1 to 3 for me. Yeah. Because I'm Eastern. I could always go on at 3. Or we can do one of these things where, you go live, then I go live. And whenever you're done, I'll pop on. No biggie. Because 12 with the maths. Yeah, I mean, if you go on at 12, which is 1 o'clock my time, and you want to go until 3, you can go till 3, and then I'll start up at 3 o'clock. Okay, awesome. Do you want to start that next week? So we can do therapy Thursdays with Cindy from 12 to 2 Central. And then we'll do Table Talk Thursdays, 3 until whatever. Okay. Get out of my live. Get out, get out, get out. Thank you. Yes, I do. I do like my naps. This is what usually happens. Okay. I'm usually up very early. Okay. There are sometimes I'm up at 1 o'clock in the morning. And I will stay up and I will diamond paint. Diamond paint my butt off. Usually around noon, give or take, I grab something to eat. Right after I eat, I'm done. I'm out for like 4 hours. I literally eat lunch and go to sleep for like 4 hours. Sometimes it's longer than that. And those are the times where you won't see me in Rose's live because I'll be sleeping still from my afternoon nap. And I used to put an alarm on, but I've gotten to the point where, especially now with everything that's going on with what I've been dealing with, if my body needs rest, then that's what I'm going to do. So now I do try to be up at least by 7 o'clock at night, because if I sleep any later than that, I will be up all night. And that gets a little lonely. Not gonna lie. That gets a little lonely because everybody in the house is asleep. And I'm sitting here. I'm not twiddling my thumbs because I'm diamond painting. But it's like, okay, can't play the TV too loud. Can't do this. Can't do that. Everybody I want to talk to is in bed and asleep. So it gets very lonely. So if I tried to get up by 7 o'clock, the very latest. Because after this live, if I lay down after this live, I will be out until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll be up all night. I mean, I get a lot of diamond painting done, but oh, that's true. That's true. You're right, Rachel. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Really? Did we miss it? I think we got it. Or was that in somebody else's live? Mm. They come up with all interesting kinds of names, guys. It's just it's really weird. I'm actually surprised. The ones that have like um what's the word I'm looking for? The ones that have like the dot FYI or whatever, those are bots. They're not trolls. They're actual robots. And I'm surprised that yeah, I'm surprised that YouTube is letting them do that. I really am. I mean, I just keep reporting them thinking, if I just keep reporting them, maybe they'll do something. Doubt it, but every little bit helps, I guess. Yeah, VAR. Yep. Yeah, those types of things, or the VOY and the dot whatever, those are like robots. They have like weird names. Like that one had a weird name, and then they have this blah dot dot. There was one. Wait, then there was a bloody reports. Oh my God, Cindy. Oh God. And I did read your comment, Palmy. I will remember that. I will remember that. Yeah, there are times because I'm a mod in a couple of other channels too, where I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, you couldn't think of a different, a better name than that? Girl, please, YouTube, care less. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you know what? I'm still gonna report their asses. I'm sorry. It's. I'm not. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, Stacy, hon. Yeah, but I'm letting YouTube know I don't want this crap on my channel. So, and it makes me feel a little bit better. Like, you want to come mess on my channel? I'm gonna show you. Don't be messing on my channel because I will report you. I don't just delete. I literally I report. Have a good dinner, Stacy. And I haven't forgotten about our chat, honey. I'm gonna head out here in probably about give or take 40 minutes. 40 minutes, give or take a couple minutes. That's what I meant to say. Because I do know there's another YouTuber coming on at 7 o'clock, and I don't want to be overlapping. It's not right. It's not right. Anybody else want to chime in? Have I mean, like I said, I've seen some comments where I have helped. Has this helped a lot? Has it, does it, has, are you feeling better? That's what I was trying to say. I'm getting tongue tied now. Are you feeling better? I know it was an emotional one, but I knew it was going to be emotional, guys. I knew it was going to be emotional. But I had to do it. I had to do it. Um, and the only way that I could get my message out is to come live, talk about it. Um, can't wait for Jeremy. I try so hard to stay up for Jeremy's live, guys. Okay, so Jeremy goes on um, at 8 p.m. his time. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Shays? What? Awesome, Vicky. Awesome. He goes out on 8 p.m. his time. Okay, 8 p.m. his time is my 11 p.m. I'm an old fart. My bedtime is like 11 o'clock latest. Excuse me, 10 o'clock latest Eastern. So I'm pretty much already in bed for an hour when he goes live. Oh, you're welcome, Bonnie. You're welcome. But what were you saying, Shays? You said yes. You said Shays. What do you mean by that? Yeah, poor Carly. Right now it's like 12:30 a.m. for her. My heart goes out to Carly. She's I can't say enough of good things about Carly. She's wonderful. I am. I am, Mom. I'm feeling a little bit better. Carly has been my true blue since day one. Um, you do. You do. Um, she really has been since since day one. She has been. I'll never forget the one time I think I started following her on Instagram, or a friend requested her or something, and she was thrilled. She was like, "Oh my god, look who just friend requested me or just started following me." And I was like, "Yeah." Oh, Mindy, Bonnie. Mindy goes live at 7 o'clock my time. Yeah, Shay's on Sunday. Yeah, I think it was Instagram. I started following her and she was like, "Look who just started following me." I'm like, "Okay, I don't see what's so special about me, but okay." Yeah, Mindy's Simon moment goes on live in 35 minutes. That's okay, Bonnie. It's all right. There's so many people that go live at different days, different times, and it's very easy to get mixed up and confused. I will say that I'm quite surprised at the turnout today. Thank you, everybody who has come to join me and stayed with me. Um, Carly is the greatest. She sticks with me no matter what. As a matter of fact, I was it was Thursday, Carly, I think Thursday. We were messaging back and forth, and I'm like, I don't think I can go live today. Um, and I asked her to put the post up that I was not doing well. Um, And she did it for me. She did it for me right away. She's like, okay, I'll be right back. And sure enough, boom, done. Um, she had it up on the Facebook group within minutes. Um, she's, I don't know. I do know, but I don't know. Words cannot describe how much I appreciate that girl, that woman. I mean, sorry for the confusion, Gary. um, Whenever I need help, whenever I need anything, she's my true blue. She is my boom. She's on it. I could send her a message. Well, she is 6 hours ahead of me. I could send her a message in the middle of the night, and she's right on it, on it. Um, I'm the same way, Bonnie. Like I, I want to see everybody, but it's just and the well wishing for you started straight away in the group. Yes, you did tell me that, guys. I'm telling you, I've tried to stay away from screens for the last couple of days because I didn't want to. Like yesterday, I was starting to feel better, but I didn't want to trigger another one, so I stayed away. Um, so anybody and everybody who wished me well on Thursday, thank you so much. I truly, truly appreciate it. Um, it does really does mean a lot. Just because I haven't said anything, it's because I didn't want to treat. Like I said yesterday, I had a low level migraine. Um, but I didn't want to trigger it by looking at a screen. If that makes sense, I didn't want to trigger it into a high level like I was on Thursday. Um, so that's why I haven't been on Facebook. And yesterday I just needed the rest. I just needed I needed the time to be off of devices. Um, like I said, I kept the TV on very low yesterday, and I just chilled out. I literally, that's all I did was I chilled out. I started feeling a little bit better towards the evening. Got up, I got myself something to eat, and I woke up this morning, no headache. So it was exactly what I needed. I needed to step away from the screens and the phones and the tablet to just to recuperate and refresh. And like I said, I woke up this morning with this strong urge, like come hell or high water, I had to go live. No matter what. Didn't matter how I was feeling. I had to do it. Um and it's like Rose would say, it was like the universe was telling me I have to do this. It's important. It's something that needs to be said. It's something that needs to be shared, and it's something that I, from what I could tell, a lot of us, and I mean us in the chat, a lot of us, we go through this. We go some more severe than others, and I wanted to give you guys a platform to get it all out, to explain your stories, to talk about it, to start healing just a little bit. Um, there aren't enough hours in the day for all the tubers. And that's true. That's true, Mom. There really isn't. I mean, I follow so many YouTubers where I'm like, it gets overwhelming. It really gets overwhelming. Um, and then I like to go and watch people on replay. Um, I mean, it's not the same as a live, but at least I seen it. You know, I watched it. um, it's not the same. And I usually, when I do that, I'm usually I use my TV, um, which you can't make comments on the TV. But if there's something that I really want to comment on a video or on a live, I'll pop in after I've watched it. I'll pop it on my either my phone or my tablet, and I'll go to the video. I'll pause it because it automatically plays. I'll pause it and hit the comments, and then write my comment, and then I'm off. Um, but really, there aren't enough of hours or days to get through everybody. There just isn't. So 7 p.m. your time, which is 7 hours from now. Ooh, that's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Ooh. Palmy, I will say, if I'm awake, I will try to be there. Please forgive me if I'm not there because I might be asleep. Because after doing a almost 5 hour live, guys, we're going on almost five. We're at like 4.5 hours. Um, I will probably get something to eat and go to bed. Oh, I have to chat Stacy too. I forgot. See, guys, I forget. Don't generally comment on videos, but I always be watching diamond pictures. Yep, no problem. Palmy, I'm gonna make you a moderator if you want to put your the link to your channel in so that the people that are on that side. Um, yeah, I just got the notification from Mindy. Um, exactly, Palmy. Yeah. Um, you can put the link to your YouTube and oh wow, Christopher and Carly. There you go. Um, so people who are in Australia, New Zealand, and that what is it? The Southern Hemisphere. There you go, guys. Palmy will be going live in about 7 hours. Yeah, that's 6. Oh no, that's wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be awake, honey. You beat me most of the time, Carmen. Uh, that is one thing, Cindy. And peeps watching. That is one thing. I have to have my sleep. Um, and heaven forbid anybody wakes me up. The wrath that they will get, it's not pretty. Getting used to the keyboard on the laptop, so maybe me now. Okay, so Cindy, you're going live Thursday at 12 Central. Is that what you're telling us? Yeah, my minimum is 6 hours. If I get less than 6 hours, not pretty. But like I said, the worst thing to do is wake me up, especially if I'm like in one of those deep sleeps, because I can get into a deep sleep within 6 hours. I don't want to tell you how many times Mr. Adventures got my wrath because he woke me up. Um, It wasn't pretty. And then happened after 15 poof, no sleep. Yeah. I'm not quite there, Cindy. Not quite there. Okay. Awesome. Um yeah, and then he'll get my wrath and I'll get up, I'll go to the bathroom, I'll come out, I might smoke a cigarette, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'll go right back to sleep and I have no recollection. Pommy, not Pommy, Carly, I can imagine. Um, yeah, I have no recollection of. I will remember that he woke me up, but I will not remember what I said to him. And he'll tell me what I said to him, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "You don't remember?" Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "No." I said, "I remember you waking me up, and I remember going to the bathroom, but I don't remember anything I said." Yeah, mom has. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh wow, Carly. Yeah, no. If this is I will have like a full on conversation. I will be like ripping him a new one, and I don't remember. He's like he literally he tells me the next morning. He's like, "You ripped me a new asshole," and I'm like, "Huh?" I'm talking about the times that you wake me up and I rip you a new one, and I don't remember it the next morning.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, see,
I do because I don't talk to you for a week, so.
he does. He shuts. He does not talk to me, and I'm like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" And he's like, "You don't remember what you did?" And I'm like, "No." So I had to put a disclaimer out. I said, "Look, I have no control, and I am not reliable for anything that comes out of my mouth. If you wake me up," he's over there shaking his head like,
You say so.
I am not I am not liable for anything that comes out of my mouth if you wake me up. And I've told him on numerous occasions, don't wake me up because I will do or say things and I don't mean it.
You did it last night. You thought I poked you.
What?
You thought
See?
I poked you last night. You did. You fucking said. You were like, huh? And then you said, did you poke me? I'm like, no. I told you I went as far. I'll show you exactly. Seriously, no bullshit. I went exactly as here. And this thing, I was just trying to get my blanket right. And you said I poked you.
Carly says, don't poke her when she's asleep.
Fucking broke her.
It's mom knows it's not pretty when I get woken up. I'm like hell on wheels. Like, do not wake me up. I don't know, Christopher. I don't even remember what he's talking about. I have no clue. This is what I'm talking. I don't remember anything. Oh, I have no clue what happened last. I have no clue. Evidently, I woke up and I asked him if he poked me or something. I have no clue. Ooh. I think I do. I remember bits and pieces. hmm I think I remember asking him. See, I don't even remember.
You did, because you gave me some fucking weird eye look.
I gave you a weird eye look.
Yeah.
I gave him the look.
You did.
What did I say other than, did you just poke me?
You turned your head and you didn't think I poked you, but someone you didn't think I poked you.
If I didn't think you poked you,
you thought you poked. You thought I poked you, and you just gave me a weird look, and I told you I didn't poke you.
And that was it. That was the end of the conversation.
Yes, because you turned over and went back to sleep.
There you go, guys. There's the story. I don't even remember.
You woke up, you asked me, you were like, huh? And I asked you what, and you were like, did you poke me? And I'm like, no, I didn't poke you. And then you turned over and looked at me in the eye with a crazy look. So you like, and then flipped everyone back to sleep.
I gave him the crazy look and turned around and went back to sleep.
Yeah, and then you turned right back to sleep. And then it take you about 2 seconds.
Carly says, no pokey when asleep, Mr. A. Oh. Where did I think you poked me?
In the shoulder.
Oh, in the arm?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you thought I went like that.
Hi, Nancy. Playing hokey pokey, evidently. Evidently, I thought he had poked me in my sleep, and I gave him one crazy look, turned around, and went back to sleep.
You thought I poked you in the arm last night, and then you turned around and went to sleep. I told you no, I didn't. And you turned around and went to sleep.
Yeah. I can't remember who was it that woke me up, Mom, that time. I don't even remember. Somebody woke me up, and man, I went off. I did. I went off. I think I said I was sorry for ranting. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. Maybe my subconscious did, Mom. I don't know. Oh.
Something, but you need to videotape the way you fucking sleep.
I need to videotape you sleeping. Oh my God. I remember the one time, I'll never forget this. Not only does Mr. Adventure snore, but he also grinds his teeth. Like nails on a chalkboard. Okay. Just saying. Like nails on a chalkboard.
I know what nails on a chalkboard sounds
right next to me, he's grinding his teeth. And he's snoring. How he manages to do both, I have no freaking clue. Okay? This one night, he woke me up out of a dead sleep, grinding his teeth. I mean, it was hardcore grinding his teeth. I was shocked he had teeth left in his mouth the next morning. Okay? Hardcore grinding his teeth. I was like, that's it. I've had enough. I took my hand like this. It was fisted up. And I went, bam, right on his chest.
I remember you said you did something like that.
He bolted up. He was like, what the hell? I said, stop grinding your damn teeth. He goes, You punched me in the chest because I was grinding my teeth? And I
Wow,
said,
that's a weird way to wake someone the fuck up.
yeah,
Punch him in the chest.
he was grinding his teeth so bad. Oh, that's possible, Mom. Yeah, I think it was my sister that time. Christopher. All I hear is hardcore grinding.
Oh. But yeah, you don't think I'm gonna wake up when someone fully punched me in the chest for nothing?
It wasn't for nothing. You were freaking grinding your teeth. I'm telling you. I was shocked he still had teeth in his mouth. I'm like, how do you even have teeth left?
I don't remember. I just remember pounding on the fucking chest.
Oh, wow, Cindy.
They probably sleep weird too. No one knows how the fuck they sleep.
I couldn't take it. Like, I was in a dead sleep and all I hear is this. And I'm like, what the? And I noticed, then I realized it was him. And I just, like I said, I just took my fist and I went, bam, right in the middle of his chest. He bolted up. He was like, what the fuck was that for? I said, stop grinding your damn teeth.
Now, I probably wouldn't have said that. You probably could have slapped my chest.
Bev. I bet you are, honey. What?
You had knuckles too.
Yes, I did. I was tired of it.
Your goddamn knuckles.
I was tired of it. I was like, no,
All you had to do was just slap me on the chest.
You did not just wake me up grinding your teeth. No, Oh, wow, Mom. Wow. And Bev, yeah, I can see that. I can see you sleeping like Sleeping Beauty.
Everybody fucking.
Carly says next time just push him out.
No, I'm a dead log. I'm gonna be able to do that.
He is. I have tried to move him. Like he's rolled over this way, and I'm like, I'm about ready to fall off the bed, and I tried to push him. I can't move him.
You all see your fucking feet at night. When I try to lay in bed, you got both legs go up, down, in your sleep. They do.
I guess I have restless leg syndrome. I don't know.
They do every fucking night.
Christopher, I am Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I don't have an adjustable bed. We have just a plain old queen size memory foam mattress. And I'm telling you, I was halfway off of this bed on my side, and I couldn't move him. I could not budge him. I'm like, move. That actually happened before I realized the way to wake him up is to punch him. Oh, Bev. Yeah, I got him a mouth guard. He won't wear it. Carly. Actually, in all seriousness, Carly, we have our own covers, our own blankets. Like we have the sheet, the regular sheet, but we have our own blankets. And I'm like, get off. Like, just get off my blankets. I remember you telling me that, Mom. You took it to the jewelers, and the jeweler was like, why is there dead skin underneath your diamonds? All right, I am getting ready to get off because Mindy is going live here soon. Carly, if you want to start popping up links for me, sweetheart. we'll start bidding our dues. Because, like I said, she's going live in about 8 minutes. Not about, in 8 minutes, she's going live. And I want to be off before then. It has been an absolute roller coaster of a live. It has been awesome. I think we got a lot off of our chests today. Very important live, I believe. Needs to be done more often. We're gonna work on that. That coffee went down the wrong tube. um, let's not let's not hide anymore. I'm gonna do my best not to hide. It needs to be, like I said, it needs to be talked about. It needs to be said. And something else I was gonna say. Now I totally forgot. I hate it when I know what I want to say and I just, when I go to say it, I can't. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, we had a roller coaster of a live. We had some ups, we had some downs, we had some ups, we had some downs. And yeah, it's I think it was a very the dogs kindly give me 8 inches of a king size bed. Heck, yep, they're giving you something there, sweetheart. Give me something. Don't forget, on Thursdays we're basically between Cindy and myself, we're gonna do like a mental health checkup kind of afternoon. Let's call it an afternoon. Cindy will be going live 12 p.m. Central Standard Time to do kind of like Therapy Thursday. And then right after Cindy ends her live, I will go live and we'll do Table Talk Thursdays, where we can carry on from one channel to another. Excuse me, sorry. And yeah, let's just, like I said, let's bring it to the forefront. Let's stop hiding. Let's talk about it. The only way we're going to bring any kind of awareness is by talking about it. And being raw and uncut and unedited, and let's just, like I said, let's just get it out. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping in, for saying hello, for sharing stories. Totally appreciate it. Thank you for all the thumbs ups, guys. I mean, that's amazing. I've actually gotten, right now I'm sitting at more thumbs up than viewers, so that means I must have done something right. Must have done something right. All right, everybody. It is time for me to bid you all adieu, but not before I remind you to always, always do what you love what you do, and always stay adventurous. I love you guys. I will see you all next week. Bye. Mwah.